I'm ready, yeah, I'm ready. Silence accent across the room. I already knew you were trouble, pretty lady. Yes, we baby. So many moves, but I already beat you to it. You'll never lose. I never had a chance, 'cause this is our song. Yeah, you know the feeling from the bass drum. Come and show your body. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Got me feeling like nothing else. Got me feeling like nothing else. Ooh. Got me feeling like nothing else. Got me feeling like nothing else. Oh. Got me feeling like nothing else. Got me feeling like nothing else. Oh. Got me feeling like nothing else. Got me feeling like nothing matters. So many moves. I already beat you to it. You'll never lose. I never had a chance, 'cause this is our song. Yeah, you know the feeling from the bass drum. Come and show your body.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Seeker of Fire. We had a lot of fun last time, and I think the show is going to go on, if you know what I mean. So, it was a hard time picking between this or Elden Ring, and I ended up leaning towards this because it was just fun. It was a lot of fun. I feel like, I don't know, I ended up enjoying this like significantly better than I anticipated, so we're going to continue. The show's going to go on with Dark Souls 2. We're going to see what this mod has to offer. And I say it's time to go. All right, we'll pick up right where we left off. Good to see you, folks. We've got some real OGs in here. We've got Mr. Mask. We've got Lewis Berger. We've got Adam Old. We've got Brown Coat, Baked Potato, Brandon Reed. It sounds like I'm singing the intro to Fairly Odd Parents. Sinister is in here. Glad you could make it, Adam. We're having, oh god, the mouse sensitivity is so high. I'm so glad I'm using a controller. The fun goes on. How's it going, Spencer? Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out. So, what do we got? I think we're using the Forlorn Greatsword, right? That's kind of what we have going. I'm surprised this dude isn't in there looking at the map. Like, we went in there and cleared it out.
There is some, it seems.
I think, maybe it's broken, because doesn't he have to, like, don't you have to beat the skeleton or something for him to be brave enough to go down there? I can't remember what happens with Kale's questline. I guess it doesn't really matter. He's a salad ingredient. Why don't we do this? Let's go use those. It would be here, right? I think. We need to use the soldier key. We need to go through all the soldier doors. So we're going to do that. This is not it. I guess it'd be this one? The thumbnail looks different, though. All right. It wouldn't be my stream without coffee, right? Homemade pumpkin-flavored cold brew at that. How fitting. So let's do that, shall we? Let's go ahead and hit that first door that's down here. trying to think. I remember you just stay where you are. You cannot open that one, right? Like there's... Isn't that the only one that doesn't open of all the soldier doors? Oh no, it does open. Okay. So we're gonna fight this guy. Come here. Ooh. Oh no! I'm getting ganged up on. This is not okay. Hold, please. Hey, you do your thing, Mask. It's all good. The fact that you even showed up to say hello is huge. Greatly appreciated. I'm sure I'll probably still be here. Oh, by the way, anybody that's already here and tuned in, I have a little bit of news for you. We're going to take a midstream break and do something that's not video games. It should be a lot of fun. A couple people asked me to do it last time and happened to bring it up and mention it, and I did a little bit of... Oh, come on, man. Don't act tough now that your boy's not here. I did a little bit of tinkering with my setup to try to get this to work, and I think it's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. So... you guys may end up having a blast later. This guy has so much health! How did I used to deal with these guys? I think I parried them. Oof. That's good to know. If you miss a parry, you're just straight up getting hit. There we go. The bleed did the job. Perfect. Let's see what's waiting out here. Got these nerds. And then... what else is going on? Alright, let's not destroy my chest, huh, gentlemen? Let's step away from the goods. Pick this up. A winged spear. Okay. Always wanted one of those. Bro, he got a tiny little poke off on me. Are you kidding me? Alright. I didn't just get defensive over a mimic, did I? No. Okay. Oh, we got another Ferris Lockstone. Good. Because we've got a couple spots where we need to use those. There's one right at the Lost Bastille, as a matter of fact. So we'll go ahead and light this. And then we know we have a Giant's Memory over here. And then isn't there an item or something that you want to grab if you go this way? Oh, that's a Hate Knight. Let's go mess with that dude. We'll see if he drops anything unique. Nothing happened. Yeah, well, good. Oh, crap. Didn't really mean to do that. Alright. Get up. He's pretty normal health. So he's not, oh my god. He has so much reach. Go ahead. Let's go try to roll that. You know you're gonna get backstabbed. Just let it happen, man. Ow! What if I get just destroyed by him? Crap, I'm out of healing items. You know it's gonna happen! Just let it! And we're gonna give him the old wombo combo on Wake Up. Crunch. Cram! He gave me the lance! Okay, I'll take it. What's going on, Trusty Adizi? Thanks for swinging by, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've got video games, we've got coffee, we've got good people. Nothing to complain about. Irfan, what's going on, man? Love your videos. Thanks for the great work. Yeah, of course, dude. I'm glad you like the content. I'm glad I can be helpful or entertaining, or sometimes, in good cases, both. Uh-oh. I hear the pitter-patter. I hear feet. Just coming at me at light speed. Okay. Oh, shit. He's guarding a door? What? There's something in here. What's this? Oh, we're gonna have to check this out. Been watching me and Fighting Cowboy for like 10 years? Yeah. So, well, I should clarify. I don't like know him, right? Like, I don't know him personally. I just know that there have been multiple instances where he and I have like conversed with each other via email. So we do know each other, just not like we're not like friends. Like that'd be really cool to be friends with somebody like him because I feel like he would just be a wealth of knowledge for someone like me who does relatively similar content. This is like, are you guys seeing this right now? This is wild. Chris, this is the Forlorn Greatsword. It is very, very good. I think we have it at +2. Yeah, our damage is... I don't know how to see my AR in this game. That can't be right. It says 33. That's so weird. Why does it say my damage is 33? I don't understand, but are you guys seeing this right now? Like, this is the Giant's memory that we're in, and it's just part of this mod. That's really cool. The way that they did this. I wonder what's gonna be... like, over here? Hello. We have the Vagabond Knight armor? Isn't that what we're wearing? Yeah, that's what we started with. The blue Alva armor. So I think regular Vagabond armor is like regular Alva armor. It's red. Yeah, man, it is totally different Dark Souls 2. It is entirely different. I love it. There was a ladder here, too. We're going to go up this ladder. I wonder if this ladder is going to take us back up. I'm curious about that. Hello. Sneaky little item. Bastard sword? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, you can't go through there. I was wondering, like, what's the deal with that? Hey, what? Can we go over there? It's looking like it. Priest's Chime. I'm pretty sure that's what we already have, right? We have Cleric's Sacred Chime. Priest's Chime is not better, per se. It's better for lightning. We are using a lightning ability, so that makes sense, but we don't have the faith for it, unfortunately. I think we're a few points shy. Yeah, we have 12, so we would need 6 more points of faith. So we'll drop down there in a second. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here, so yeah, I think that's the only way to go. What the hell's gonna be through here, dude? What? This is kind of amazing. Twin blade. Okay, I wonder... There's no way I can make that jump. That's not possible. And I don't see a reason to go over there anyway, so it's probably fine. Is it giving me, like, a way back over? Is that what this is? Why is there a ladder right there? Hold on. It is. It is a way back over. I think. I could be crazy. Hey, Sasquatch. What's going on, man? They did remove... I don't know that they removed it, because I'm pretty sure you can still level stats into it. I only have 2. As far as I know, they must have removed it, because I can dodge things just fine. It's really easy to dodge things in this mod of the game. It feels like regular iframes, if that makes sense. Hey, Belmster, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support. Woot to you, too. That's a cool animation. Like the little dancing Super Nintendo controller. That is so cool, man. I didn't know you could pick emojis and stuff like that. Nice. Thank you, though. Really appreciate it. Oh, you've been watching The Return of the Dark? That was a good series, man. Did me and Logan undo each other at the same time? I can't remember what happened in that series. Ugh. I thought it was giving me a convenient way to get back over. I guess not. Well, regardless, we're gonna push on. Because I can just, oh no, I can't warp. This does not have the quality of life features that Elden Ring has. You can just stay right there, Turtle Man. I guess I could... Yeah, I could just make a run for the ladder. We'll do that. That'll work. The Idol's Chime, I remember, yeah. That's a good one. No, leave me alone! Like I wanted the booty. Uno, dos, cuatro, cinco. Shoot, I don't know, man. Let's have a rest. Thanks for being me. That's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. God, thank you. The Homeward Bone. That's what I was looking for. Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, man. I would say that this game has some Final Fantasy 3 vibes for sure, because like the part where you run away. Like I think everybody that found that game at a young age probably understands and can resonate with the frustration of like trying to fight Bahamut 100 times and then finally realizing you're not gonna win, and then you all have to be a thief class and then you have to run away. So yeah, the running away part for sure. Or also the Onion Knight. The Onion Knight is a very clear like indicator. You'll give us no trouble this time, sir. Thanks for the halberd. I want to know why my damage is only 33 with this sword. Is it broken? Like I think it might be a glitch. Ah! You jerk. Dang. One tapped him. Yes, red and white, onion. That dude doesn't respond. Interesting. With your hollowness, I don't know, does it? John Silva, what's going on, man? All is well, no complaints, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Really appreciate you swinging by to say hello. Wake up. Why'd you leave the keys on the table? Mimic? No. I try, dude. I try to deliver the quality. I feel nothing short of humbled and honored that there are people on this planet that would associate what I do with that word. That feels wonderful. So this is totally different as well. Let's drop down. Don't die. Please don't die. Yep. All right. We might need the kitty ring for that part. How are we going to get out is the question. It's the question, Neo. Wait a minute. I'm hollowed. This is a good opportunity to see the damage. It's still 33, so maybe not. I guess it's just broken. But let's see. Great Sword of the Forlorn, who wandered the land of the undead. The king's older brother, Aldia, sought to overcome the curse through means unlike his siblings. The Forlorn were born of Aldia's sinful infatuation with the First Flame. Wielders must bear sin to harness this weapon's true potential. It scales with dark, though. What's going on, Eldritch Noise? You missed the start because you were playing Dark Souls 2. You know, I suppose we just can't hold it against you, right? I mean, this game doesn't deserve the hate that it gets, and I'm gonna see if I have enough souls to buy the kitty. Oh yeah, we have boss souls. Are you kidding me? We can totally go buy the cat breed. Let's go do that. Come hither, Shalqua. Damn, that's good. That is so good. Homemade. pumpkin sauce. And when I say homemade, all I mean is I took a can of sweetened condensed milk, a can of pumpkin puree, a little bit of vanilla extract, and some pumpkin spice seasoning, and I just whisked it together in a mixing bowl and then refrigerated it. And then I just add like a scoop of that into my coffee and then mix oat milk in, and that's like, that's the move, dude. It is so tasty. It beats going to a coffee shop and spending $6 or $7 or whatever coffees cost where you live. Know what I mean? Is she in the chair? She is. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to wake you until I have sufficient funds. I sure as hell don't want the warp sword, so we're going to use that soul item. It didn't give me enough. The Moon Princess, I kind of want to hang on to that one because I don't know if it's going to give me a thing. I don't want the bone scythe that you get from that. Okay, how much does the cat ring even cost?
You do? Hi.
Oh my god, it's expensive. Okay. Am I still into cars? Yes, absolutely, man. I daily drive a Civic Type R, if that answers your question. We've done a couple things to it. Nothing ridiculous. It doesn't need a bunch of modifications. As far as I'm concerned, it's pretty close to like a perfect car, but I did put like an intake on it because of choo-choo noises. Like I want to hear the turbo spool up when I'm driving it, and it has a catback exhaust on it as well, but nothing ridiculous that would need like a flash or a tune. We're keeping it mostly stock with just very, very minor bolt-ons. I don't even plan on flashing or tuning it. I just want the noise. Elden Ring 2, I don't think I've appreciated or savored Elden Ring and its DLC enough yet. Like, I wouldn't be ready for Elden Ring 2, if that makes sense. And, oh, you're going to play the New World as well. Okay, that's sick. I think it comes out October 15th, like, almost the same time as Sparking Zero. So, I do plan on playing the shit out of both of those, for sure. You found me when you were in middle school. That's metal, dude. I also apologize. I know some of my older videos, well, I didn't exactly have a filter. I know I was like a little bit of a sailor at the start of all of this. I don't know. I felt unstoppable when I was 18, 19 years old. Like I just didn't really care about anything. So, apologize for anything terrible you may have heard in my old videos. I would totally take a cold brew Estus flask. Are you kidding me? That little bolt of lightning when you drink it. Let me see. Let me read this question again. If you're subscribed to a guy who started watching them play GTA 5 and came out that just this year started playing Souls games, any kind of advice? So if I understand your question right, you're asking me like you are normally into like Grand Theft Auto, but you just got into Souls games. My advice is enjoy the journey, man. Like, there's really no kind of starting advice that a Souls player can give a new Souls player that's going to make them good. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. The best advice I can give you is enjoy being bad at first. Enjoy the getting good, because you're going to need it. Like, learning those timings and that muscle memory and all those mechanics, like when those get woven into your nerves and you can feel yourself doing better and better against the bosses in real time with every attempt, that's money, dude. That is the experience right there. You really can't like buy that or reset yourself, or that's a sensation that is earned while you're playing, and it's just so good. Like, I wish I could delete my ability to play these games from my body and my brain and experience them over again, because like if I could re-experience Dark Souls 1, that just might be the hit of dopamine that I need to make it through this racket. You know what I mean? Hey Seshi, thanks for joining, man. Enjoying some McDonald's for the stream. What do you got there, man? You destroying the quarter pounder with cheese? The staple? Hey Sam, thanks for dropping by. I'm really glad you were able to make the stream too, bud. We're having a good time. Some semi-slicks. It has Pilot Sport 4S's on it. I've got just about the best summer tire that you can get on the Type R, but if I were to tune it, like if it were to make more torque than it has now, I probably would need to switch to like a, I don't know, a semi-sticky, like a Federal RSR or something like that. That's what I ran on my 9th gen Civic Si that was boosted. It had semi-stickies on it. Hey, Demetrius, what's going on, man? Glad you can make it back. It's not a party without you, sir. No, Alan, Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't a disappointment. I just haven't really had the interest to go back to it because, for one, I wouldn't remember what the hell's going on. Like, if I were to load that file up, I'm pretty sure I just made it to, like, the cat portion of the game. Like, the region with the cat people. I don't even remember what they're called. Like, that's how out of it I am. I would probably have to start over and redo the journey, and I'm not saying I wouldn't, because I did like the game, like what I played of it, but it'd be really cool if they would like fix its playability on PC. That would really help my desire to want to go back to it. I don't think that the Elden Ring is too big, or the DLC. I don't think they're too big to enjoy, but I think they're just big enough to where I certainly haven't had enough time to sort of digest them or appreciate them. Let's pop some more souls and see if we can... We might have to go farm souls, guys, to get the cat ring. I think we're going to have to farm souls or sell shit. Wait, can I sell stuff to her?
You do have...
Yes! Buy all of my junk, you filthy animal. Bastard sword, I definitely don't need that. I don't need the royal greatsword. I do not need the Zweihanda, because I will just use the great sword if I want. I'll keep that in case I want a one-handed blunt weapon. Don't need any of this garbage. I'm going to keep the lance because it's good for my stats. We only need one, so we're going to sell that one, and we're going to keep the good one. I don't think I need a catalyst. We'll ditch that. And that. And that. And we will ditch that. Oh my god, we're almost there. Man, it gave me 2 of everything. Okay, we'll keep all the pieces of that because you never know, we might want to switch back. God, we don't need 3 of these. We don't need any of those, as a matter of fact. I don't want any of this Varangian garbage. For the prisoner stuff. Why does it scale? Why does it scale? We almost have enough. But I don't want to sell any of that. We'll sell these dumb boots. There we go. You found my earlier stuff to be relaxing? That's a great. I'm really glad you feel that way. You found me in 4th grade? Oh man, I feel like I have to apologize to your parents because my earlier videos were not family friendly. Good lord. The extra walkthroughs are peak YouTube? Wow, that's a wonderful compliment. Thank you. Oh, you subscribed to a guy that was playing GTA, and now he's playing Souls games, and is needing some help. Here's the thing. Helping somebody in a Souls game could potentially be the biggest disservice to them, because, like I stressed before, you really want to, even though it can be frustrating, nobody wants to die again and again and again, that doesn't seem like a great way to play a game, but you really do want to get the proverbial good. That's part of the experience, is learning how to play the game, the dying and the losing and the becoming better. That's part of the experience. Don't cheat yourself out of that. Tell that guy, the YouTuber you're talking about, tell him dying is part of the process and he should embrace it. Sam, you actually cannot summon people in this mod, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't actually let you connect to the servers and play online. So, unfortunately, multiplayer will not be a thing. Oh, no! Oh, I'm still under the cell. God, I thought it disappeared. Oh, I sold way too much stuff. I only needed 13.4k. I thought I needed... For some reason, I thought I needed 16. Ornstein Smoke is a tough fight. Like that.
Satisfied? Oh,
Yes, I'm satisfied. Let's put this ring on. I suppose we can keep the other one on. Do we have anything else useful? Okay, sure. Now, we're gonna go back. If I can even find the bonfire. Here it is. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna see if we can get that dang item on the ledge. So, funny thing, Meters, is that the screaming never stopped, my friend. Not that it happens quite as frequently, but I don't trust it. You're gonna stand up and give me trouble. Doesn't happen quite as frequently, but I will say that the screaming is still a thing. Like, the occasional thing will happen. I will get got, if you will. And we'll let out one of those little noises that I'm prone to make. Alright. Let's not die this time. Yeah! Elite Knight armor. There we go. Switch into that right away. So, I actually can do one of my favorite armor combinations now. One of my favorite Fashion Soul setups is Elite Knight armor, hard leather stuff, and I think... Damn, yeah, we're too heavy for that. We're pushing it at 69.4. So this is going to have to do for now, but this is one of my favorite Fashion Soul setups. I actually like to wear this in Dark Souls 1 a lot. It looks really good. And the way I learned of this Fashion Soul setup is actually another YouTube channel that I will give a shout out to. Not that he needs it. He's got lots of subscribers. He's very successful, but I always think it's a great idea to mention the people that you enjoy watching. He's a great YouTuber, and his name is Lemon, like that's his channel icon's name, but he's called The Backlogs. You guys should look up The Backlogs. He'll do Dark Souls challenges where he'll do the entire game with a crossbow or throwing stuff, and the titles of his videos are usually like, can you beat Dark Souls with nothing but throwing knives? Can you beat Dark Souls with nothing but crossbows? Stuff like that. And he'll do it in like all three games, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I don't think he likes Elden Ring. I think in one of his videos he said he's not a fan, so he doesn't do Elden Ring content. Isn't this the Salamander Room? Why am I afraid to go down here? I mean, I guess we can go. Oh no, I don't like this. But you should check him out, The Backlogs. It's really good. Outstanding content. Wrangling Shield. I remember that. It'll put us overweight, but does it have more stability than this? No, it's got the same amount. Therefore, we don't... It's got really good magic resistance, though. No, it's not worth it. Our shield is better. Okay. I don't know if they can program their own, like, fake walls into the mod, but I'll be checking anyway. PvP in Elden Ring? I've done quite a bit of PvP in Elden Ring. I don't like stream it or record it, but I have done it. If that's something that you guys wanted to see, like if you guys decided you wanted to see me do Elden Ring PvP, if there's a desire for that, yeah, I would not be against that. Trying to think, like, where we could try the Salamander Room, but I just don't think it's going to go very well. We can give it a shot. Is there still a turtle dude on the elevator? There's not. I didn't see one. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confused. Now I want to see where it goes. No turtle man. Yes, Sam, I am very, very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't... Oh, hi! What's hurting him? I don't know when we're gonna get it, but... Oh, this is just... Boo. I don't know when we're gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds. Like they were saying it was gonna be like a summer 2025 release, but just don't know. I would love that. That would be wonderful. But that's one game that I am incredibly excited for because they went back in the world direction, and that's all we can ask for. As somebody who was incredibly disappointed with Rise, I cannot tell you how excited I am that they wanted to go back in that direction, because World, Iceborne specifically, is the peak Monster Hunter experience in my opinion. What are you aiming at? Alright, I would like to see if Emit Shock will work on this guy. I feel like I'm going to hit the statue. Nope, here we go. Oh, wow! That's doing better than I thought. Yeah, maybe we can get one of these guys, at least. It'd be really cool if they could just destroy each other. Okay. Out. So now we're gonna have to... What happened to my arrows? Now we're gonna have to whittle him down with arrows. Ooh! That was dirty. Whoa, he hit me from all the way back there? What? There's no way. It went through the wall, dude. Oh god, it's not doing very much. It's gonna whittle him down though. A PvP montage, you say? You mean like the one I did with Dark Souls 1 that had the Meshuggah? Did one of them just die? This is where poison arrows would be really useful. Watch Fight Cowboy do PvP in the Coliseum. So that's one thing I have not tried yet, is I have not tried... Die! I have not tried the Coliseum yet. I just do the good old invasions. So... That dude back there continues to have beef with me. And I'm out of arrows. I suppose what we could do to try to speed this up is... I could get my spells back. That did not work. Wow, it gave me 5. Pretty sure I have 20. Oh god, I do not want Kurapeko. Oh, oops. Kurapeko, it's all fun and games until he screams and then Savage Devil Joe shows up, because you know that's what they would end up doing. Like, regular Devil Joe wouldn't be enough. Then they were to bring Kurapeko back, yeah, guarantee you he summons Savage Joe. Which, don't get me wrong, Savage Devil Joe is an incredibly fun fight, only when you're prepared. Oh, this is lame. I feel like such a coward. Okay, how many does 2 of those give me? 8? Alright. Let's electrocute this guy to death so we can get the loot. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh, he's doing it. Thank you all. Where are you going? What was that? Did you guys see that? How did I just do extra damage to him with the lightning bolt? That was kind of weird. Are there any more? I can hear one stomping around. I just don't see him. Pretty sure there's holes in this area, right? Like there's... You can fall down and die if you're not careful. Definitely don't want that. I do not want to be chased by a salamander either. Fire orb, thank you. I'll take more pyromancy. What's this? Fire seed, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Oh no, you can't get back. I've made a mistake. Damn it. We're gonna have to run back and around. I really, really hope that they don't respawn. That would be awful if we have to kill them again. Oh, for the love of God, don't respawn. I mean, we could theoretically just drop in right there, couldn't we? Nah, you missed that time. You're good, Bard. You're good, man. You do your thing. The fact that you're here at all, the fact that you stopped by to say hello, is a giant win. Very much appreciated. Any capacity that you're able to hang out with us, I will take. What the heck was that? Oh wait, I could have just derp. I'm an idiot. We're getting bank killing these things though. That's a huge plus. So yeah, let's get back down because there was a chest. Oh god, the screen's freaking out. We're gonna get that big iron lock box that was down there. So it's probably gonna do something good. But so far we got fire orb, another pyromancy. We got a fire seed, so we can upgrade our pyromancy flame. Both of those are big, big, big. So I recall there being one up there. I don't see one, but not a mimic. Okay. What's up, Ripin Jaya? Black Knight Halberd. Okay. Thank you so much for joining. Always glad to see you. See you later, Masked. Come back whenever. Oh no. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna chase me, isn't he? Well, let's get ready to fight. I don't remember what happens when you try to fight these guys head on. Don't they have like a tail smack or something that's like ridiculous? Is he gonna go through the wall? Lock on, damn it! Lock on! And not when it's too late. That was not good. Oh, I hit him right in the face. That did alright damage. Yo, hit him for like 200 and something again. Okay, maybe I got it figured out. 2 and 3. Oh no! Do it! Do it! Alright, we're gonna waste our only Radiant Life Gem. Why do I feel compelled to fight these things? No. Yes. So the DLC is in the Seeker of Fire mod. Hey Albert, thanks for watching my stuff, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I was able to contribute to you getting into this franchise. It is the good stuff. Okay. You. Run! That was bad. That was bad. Now we're playing with fire, man. What does this do? Restores HP and spell use? Yes, please. Oh, I have more things that restore my spell uses. We're doing okay, then. Yeah, do it. Alright. Iframes at work. You love to see it. I can never tell if he's gonna do it, like, right away or not. No. Thank you. Yes, indeed. We don't like to leave people alive. That is the thing, isn't it? Boy, have I got a surprise for you. Oh, damn it. Lock on. Lock on! Oh no. This one's gonna make me work for it. Go. Oh, dude, did you see that? It just moved midair. Ooh, how about... Here we go. We'll do this. Yeah, here we go. This'll whittle the damage down a little bit. Do it. Oh god. Oh, dude, that did a lot. Yeah, okay. We may beat these guys yet. Oh shit. Oh no! He did it so fast! Ah! Yes, stay locked on. It'd be really great if he would just stay locked on. Just like that. Nice. So the lock on is... Oh god. Oh my god! Well, we're gonna have to use one of these. Oops. Yes, binoculars do help with casting. Oh, got him. Look at his... Love it. What's this? Fire Drake Stone. Okay, I'll take it. That's right, I forgot. It's very eerie. The salamanders are the reason for fire pillars, and they go away after you beat them. Very cool effect. These are the holes I was talking about. These are the ones where you will totally die if you fall down them. Not great. Twinkle Sprinkle. Thank you. Certainly needed that. Okay, so I was not expecting to clear the Salamander Room so early in this playthrough. It's a welcome bonus. What's up, JL? You are never late to this party. You're always on time, my friend. The fact that you're here at all is great. Thank you for stopping by and coming to hang out. Yeah, dude, the ballista, the hand ballista in Elden Ring is phenomenal. I wish all the Souls games had some kind of variant of crossbow like that. I find that in Dark Souls 3 particularly, the hand ballista that or the arbalest, I guess it's called, that the Cathedral Knights use, it never hits as hard when you use it. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think we want to go this way. Or actually, hold on. I'm going to rest at the bonfire to get my stuff back. That's what I'm going to do. And then we're going to head back down the ladder, and then we're going to go through the shortcut that we would normally take to get to the boss. How do we get to where you fight the Pursuer in this mod? Like where you normally would fight him. I mean, we cleaned him up early on the first attempt, but... Hey Charlie, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm glad to be back too. I'm glad to be back to streaming. It's been quite a long time. Those are some good moments, man. The Turn the Other Cheek brother from Dragonheart that's a really quotable movie. I feel like there are a lot of instances where you can use lines from that movie to enhance a situation. One more? There we go. And then, of course, the Titanite Catchpole. Good times. I do love that weapon. So, fun fact, if I'm playing Dark Souls 1... Dang, this guy was in a hurry for my blood. Get out of here. In Dark Souls 1, there are only 2 weapons in that entire game that will make me immediately change all build plans, no questions asked. And that's the Black Knight Sword. Like, not the Great Sword, but the Black Knight Sword, the one you get from the very first Black Knight you encounter in the game. If he drops a sword... It's a Black Knight Sword playthrough, no questions asked. Or the Titanite Catchpole. That's the second weapon. The Titanite Catchpole is worth changing builds for. It is amazing. But the best weapon in the game is the pickaxe. I don't think no amount of data can challenge that. The pickaxe is simply the best weapon in every Souls game. It's the best weapon in Elden Ring. It's the best weapon in Dark Souls 1. It's the best weapon in this game, Dark Souls 2. It's the best weapon in Dark Souls 3. And it's even the best weapon in Bloodborne. The church pick is unstoppable. Bro, they just keep coming out of the woodwork. Don't block me. Hey, Sala. Thanks for stopping by. Love you too, man. I will definitely keep making content. 100%. The show goes on, I think is what he says in Wolf of Wall Street. Jump tag. Jump tag. It's so good. Love not having to worry about durability in this game. It is a whole entire different experience. Alright, here's our next soldier door. This is the one that would normally get us to the Pursuer. I wonder if there's still Royal Swordsmen up here. Well, come on with it. Come on now! Wow, wow, waka, wow, wow, waka, 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 wow, wow, waka, wow, wow. Come on now. I saw you. Nice try. Okay, no item. What's that? I hear footsteps? No, it was just him falling down. Okay. There are no Royal Swordsmen that I can see in this level. See, sometimes I one-shot him and sometimes I don't. It's weird. They die regardless. The Trident is good. Yeah, I feel like if you're going for a caster build, the Trident is worth changing your build for too. Like, okay, so maybe that's an honorable third mention, just because of the sheer rarity of the drop. Like the percentage that you can get that Trident from the very first channeler in the Undead Chapel is just despicably low. So if you were to get them, that's even more rare than the Catchpole or the Black Knight Sword. So if you can get that, that's worth changing your mind over. Like if you make a character on Dark Souls 1 and you're like, think I'm going to go for a strength build this time. I don't care if you have 20 strength by the time you get there. The guy drops the trident. I think it's time for a caster build. A caster build that just happens to have enough strength to one-hand like a Zweihander. I think you need 24 strength for that thing, though. So let's see if the nest still takes us to the Lost Bastille. Wrangling stuff, okay. And they're just going in on this tree. Like, what did he do to you, brother? Nothing happened. I wanted the item! Thank you. There you go. I got you some relief, duder. They're not smacking you in the thighs and the nuts anymore. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, we can, okay. Yeah, the Titanite Catchbolt can make any boss in that game, like... Which version of the Moonlight Greatsword is my favorite? That's a great question. Probably Bloodborne, like the way it transforms. I think Ludwig's Holy Blade, or no, that's not it. It's called, what's it called in Bloodborne? Ludwig's Holy Blade is the transformable sword that you get, like, from the Healing Church workshop. What's it called? The Holy Moonlight Sword? Is that what it's called? I think so. Somebody's going to tell me in the chat in a second when the lag ceases. We have a lot of souls. I probably should level up. Can you interact with the nest again to leave? What? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't hit a button. So, okay, good to know. If you touch it, it'll take you back. Alright, good to know. So tasty. Alright. Sorry. Muting my notifications. Alright. Varangians. Why did they put Varangians here? I don't understand. What do we want to do here? We certainly don't want to go over there because then we won't be able to get back. We want to go get the first pursuer in the Lost Bastille. And I don't know... Does it matter that we already beat the second one? I hope not. Heal. Okay, we can use that ladder to get back up if we have to, but... What I don't want to happen is I don't want any of these nerds to interfere with my fight with the pursuer. I don't think there's a way for them to get up here, right? No. Doesn't appear to be. Alright. Let's kick this guy's ass. Wait, what? Can they come through there? They won't, right? It sounds like they are. I can hear them thinking about it, trying to figure out how to open the door. Hey, what's up, Maze? Thanks for stopping by. Got you in a Bloodborne years ago with the expert walkthrough, and from there you played your way through all the Souls games and alike. Videos helped you through some really tough times. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, dude. We gotta stick together. We gotta raise each other up. Hey, what's going on, Amolver? I don't think I saw you in there. Glad you could stop by again. Happy to see you. It is called the Holy Moonlight Sword. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so as long as that door doesn't open, we should be good. Yeah, I know I didn't have to actually open it. Okay, that did a decent amount. That does more. Ooh, he got me. Yeah, this is in the bag. I think this pursuer drops Twinkle Sprinkle, doesn't he? Bro, this is so not fair. He's not supposed to be able to do that unless he hits me with a spade. You cheater. It's almost like, what's the incentive to not get hit by the curse blade? Oh, God. No, 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 no. Y'all are not supposed to be coming out here. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good. Heal now. Damn it, Jeffrey. We're supposed to stay in the undead crypt with your damn torch. Anybody remember that? I think that's what I named him. He just wanted to help. Oops, that was not supposed to be a running attack. Alright, let's get some stamina back before we die. Miss. Twinkle Sprinkle. Thank you. He dropped a good chunk of souls. Okay, the antiquated key, and then we got some Titanite shards. Hell yeah. Oh, Jeffrey brought the whole family. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate that. I know that guy will push the barrel down and there will be trouble. So let's not do that. Is the pursuer supposed to be Solaire? That would be interesting. I don't think I've ever heard more about that. But I would like to, now that you mention it. Alright, well, let's not get got. Let's go be the one to push the barrel. Do it. Yes. Love it. All right. Is there anything in this room? Yeah. It's just going to let us back over. All nilly-willy. Thanks, Lewis. Good looking out, man. Much appreciated. Okay, let's fight one Varangian at a time, please. These guys are annoying in numbers. When do memberships become available? I do not have memberships set up on my channel yet. And let me explain why. This is probably going to sound like such a stupid reason, but the reason I don't have memberships set up on my channel is because I don't really feel like I have anything to offer. Like, I don't really feel like it's fair for me to ask somebody to donate between $2 and $5 a month to me just for the sake of, like, uploading content, because YouTube is free, right? Like, I upload content as a hobby, and I do it, you know, for my viewers and stuff to entertain them, and I would not feel right giving people an option to pay me for that, because, like, it's free. It's something that I do for my enjoyment, so you guys can enjoy it. So that's the only reason I don't have memberships set up. Like, it might be something I do later if I start doing some kind of content that, you know, people come to me exclusively for, like something really super original and creative that you don't find anywhere else on YouTube. Maybe I would do it for that. But in the meantime, we're just having a good time together. We're just having some fun, you know? And fun should be free as often as it can be. Yes, that's right. Used to be dogs. I will keep that. I will keep that in mind, Maze. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate that you're here enjoying and having fun. That's the whole plan. Alright, let's get rid of this guy before other dude gets involved. Too slow, my friend. You fancy power stance. You can't get through this shield. Oh, I suck at parrying in this game. Oh my... He gonna kill me! I'm talking too much shit, man. I'm trying to show off and parry against this dude. It's not working. It's not working. There we go. I just wanted to land a parry. I had to back up all of that shit I just talked. With a nice riposte. Nothing down there. Alright. This part we do need to do. I hate that it didn't let me go through here last time. It was like, does not open from this side. Like, my ass. Open it. Hi. What was that? I just locked onto the wrong guy. Don't you dare push me off this ledge. Man, are we really gonna do this, gentlemen? Can you even fit through that door? You can. Okay. Come on, give me the small fry first. I'm not gonna dodge on the side with the freaking edge. That would be terrible. This sword wrecks, dude. It's so good. I highly recommend it, Carlos. This is a good mod. It's very cool. Iframes actually work. It's wonderful. Let's go open up this wall, since the other guy we fought here had one job. He had one job, and he messed it up royally. One hit, again. Okay. Come here. Wait, that's... Why can't I go up there? We didn't do that last time. I was gonna try to roll. Alright. Quit that. It's so good. This sword is so good. What is even up here? What? Bro. Why? You should so be able to... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. Why do I remember there being like a hidden wall or something in here? I guess I'm crazy. Alright, get that. Scimitar, thank you. What am I doing? We're supposed to be... Antiquated key. This is for to get to Straid and all that. I remember. We'll do that next. I'm getting off track. We need to open the wall for the blacksmith because I'm pretty sure that's a hidden bonfire. Unless they changed it. I hope they didn't. Alright. I talked all that smack about how he messed up and knocked it into the wall. Let's see if I can do it any better. Thank you. I should play soccer or something. Still a bonfire. Thank you. Don't want these guys to attack me, so I'm gonna rest. Alright, that guy is smithing. So now we can get... He's not sitting on a mimic, right? No. Okay, good. Hey, Dom. Good to see you, man. Yes, Twinkle Sprinkle. Give me the goods. A wild one. What?
So, right?
Yes. Take it, Timu Andre. I don't want any of this. He sells the Great Axe. That's a damn good weapon in this game. It's a really good. Like, it's not as good as the Gurm one, but it's good. Still no poison arrows, but he sells these. He sells a petrified something. Can we upgrade our sword again? Oh. Well, that's right. We picked up this bitch. Oh, it needs 28 dex. That's way too much. How about the lance? We totally have enough to use this. Can we... It takes Twinkle Sprinkle, though. Of course it does. So this is now at 209 damage, 74 dark damage. But this has 168 and 68. That's good for it being base. The damage wouldn't be quite as good, but if we wasted Twinkle Sprinkle on it, we'd be better off just trying to get this thing to +5. We're gonna need a slab for that though. But I would like to play around with this because it's also a great weapon. I remember it being really good in the base game. Makes sense for our stats too because we're gonna have faith. I don't know. Maybe. I have to think on that. What's up, Hunting Conch? Thank you. I'm feeling great. Isn't it crazy, Carlos? Like, that's what I was thinking. I was, like, really skeptical going into this mod. I was thinking, Dark Souls 2 is already, like, the kind of bastard child of the three. It's not the one I want to play more than the other two. But this mod is making a huge, huge difference. Like, if the mod can make Dark Souls 2 this fun, I'm imagining, like, how fun will mods be for something like Dark Souls 3, for example. Like, that, I feel like that would be sick. Alright, so we have upgraded... You oughta shut the hell up and let me go. That's what you need to do. Alright, so let's go in the direction we were going, shall we? If I increase my hollow level, will my damage go up even further with this thing? Ow. What a bastard. Wait, can he climb? No. What's wrong, man? You mummy looking... I don't even know. I'm not going to throw shade at that guy. I ran away from him. Alright, let's blow a life gem instead of... a humanity-sounding life gem instead of wasting one of our flasks, and let's proceed in the antiquated direction. What's going to be down here? He's going to hit those things and they're going to blow up is what's going to happen. Alright. I shan't allow this. Let me go over here. Ooh, a Ferrous Lockstone. Cool. Nope, not getting trapped in there. Holy hitbox! Oh, that was in the trailer for Dark Souls 2. I remember that grab attack. Karma. Karma is a bitch, so make sure that bitch is beautiful. Their weapon, I don't think you can get it, right? Like, it doesn't do like fire damage. Doesn't really explain why the barrels blow up. Okay, I suppose we can blow our Lockstone here just to see if it gives us something different than the base game. That's assuming I remember what you get in the base game. I remember there's a section of the game where you can use a Lockstone and it will give you a chest that gives you more Lockstones, so you can just keep unlocking them. And I can't remember if this is that part of the game. I don't know. Let's see if there's fake walls or anything in here. Not seeing it. Alright. So, Havel's ring. The fucking hell yeah ring. Best believe we're putting that on because now we can fashion it up for real. Boom. There we go. That is... This here be my favorite setup for Fashion Souls and Dark Souls 1 other than Calamity is Elite Knight helmet, hard leather gloves and armor, regular knight leggings. So damn good. We're probably going to rock this for a bit. Alright, I could have swore I saw chests in here. Here we go. Target shield. Okay. May as well practice our parries a little bit. No fake walls? Okay. Who is this statue of? He looks like, I don't know, a philosopher. Alright, so there's no thing in there except for what we picked up, and then we have a chest in here. That's an elevator, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Dad Bob, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming to hang out. Always a pleasure. Alright. So, before we take this elevator, we're actually going to go this way. Glasgow Robinson, good to see you, friend. Thank you for tuning in. Bastille key unlocks this, okay. Yes, I'm aware of the convergence mod for DS3. I moved specifically so I wouldn't get hit by something. I'm wondering if, like, something like this, like Seeker of Fire, I wonder if that, because, so, I'm aware of Arch Thrones, right? Like, I know Arch Thrones is a big, giant Dark Souls mod. It's like its own game, though, but it is technically, it's a Dark Souls 3 mod. Like, that's the base game that you have to play for what's, I just said the name, what's it called? Some Arch Thrones, yeah. So Arch Thrones plays off of Dark Souls 3, and I know that that mod looks really sick. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, and I would like to try that. I'm thinking that that's probably more akin to like this. All right, let's just run in and cause hell. It was a bit too slow. No fake walls. Where are you going, man? Oh, wait, we've already done this. I mean, fine. We're just going to carry on then. Let's go take this little elevator in here. Pretty sure this is how we're going to get to Straid. Can I use a life gem while I'm in the elevator? No. Can you imagine just like reaching into your pocket and just like crushing it in your pocket while you're in this cage to heal? Oh boy. I hear the noises. There's one in the middle there. There's one sitting down. Alright, we gotta be very strategic about this. Alright, we're gonna open this. That's how we're gonna get to the Lost Sinner. Oh, hi. No, Matthew, I looked up a tutorial on how to simultaneously stream this on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I couldn't get it working for some reason. Like, I think I missed a step somewhere in the setup, and I've spent about 15 minutes trying to get it working and just kind of gave up. That sounds equally delicious, Lewis, because if you wanted to know, I'm actually a huge fan of drinking vegetable juice, like the spicy V8. That is probably my second favorite beverage other than coffee. Like, that's something I drink every single day, is spicy V8. I think it's so delicious. yes, Eldritch Noise, I highly recommend investing in a good machine, because if you invest in a good computer, then you can basically do whatever you want. You can do content creation, you can do photography, you can do, honestly, anything. Sky's the limit. Gaming. I was really trying to push that over, but... Yes, yes! Oh my god. Why? Why? That should have gone so differently. It's all your fault. You just had to be a miscreant, didn't you? Which one is he in? We'll just break them all. That solves that. I think I'm... There's another one we could have knocked over right there. I think I'm getting close to Straid, right? Is there another one? There is. Let's kill this one. No! No. The answer is no. There will be approximately 0 of that. Okay, I don't even know why I'm messing with these guys. Like, we don't need to fight them in order to get to Straid. But there's that. There's an elevator in there. So there's some kind of secret in here, and I don't remember how to get to it. Hidden wall. No doubt. I think we're going to fight another pursuer in a second. Okay, where's the other one? There's another one. Am I crazy? I swear there was another... There we go. See, this game... God, this game gaslights you. Every time you think you remember something. Alright. We need to be very careful for this part. Because pursuer. I do not want to practice parrying against the pursuer. Let's put our good shield back on. Oh, no. This is a terrible place to fight him. Let me get these free shots. Don't you dare disappear. What a dick! What's he doing? Bro, this isn't fair! You're a spammer! You better not do that one more time the rest of this fight. I don't have enough healing items for that shit. Hammer time. Oh no, I thought he was gonna die! Yeah. There we go. Twinkle Spring. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Wouldn't that be great if you could just make him fall? Like, that would solve so many of the world's problems. Alright, let's do this. We'll go get this guy. And I know you can follow the wall, right? Like, isn't that... That's right. Core memory unlocked. I remember there was oh god, what's her name? It gave me the full Varangian armor after I talked so much shit about it, how much I don't like it. Oh, what's that girl's name? Jen Denise, that's it. She's a streamer. I don't know if she still streams. I know she was popular for a second. Jen Denise in my Dark Souls 2 walkthrough. Or maybe it was my first playthrough. I can't remember. One of my couple Dark Souls 2 playthroughs I did on my channel, she invaded me while I was running along the castle wall there. That was how I found her. Whooped her ass. Held it over her head for the rest of our lives. You know, as you do. So I guess instead of taking that jump back in there, which we know we won't be able to get back from, we may as well go in this direction because... I forget where it's going to take us, but... We're going to have to come back anyway. We're going to have to come back around because... 2 different directions we have to commit to that we know we're not going to be able to actually come back from. But it's fine. We have plenty of time. And then it gave me more Varangian gear. Like, what the hell? I don't want this stuff. I don't think I can survive this fall either. So you know what we're gonna do? Here we go. Too bad the Homeward Bone doesn't let you pick where you go. That sucks. I could have swore it... No, it only does that in Dark Souls 3. That's right. Okay, so let's rest. Thanks for the tip, Rugal. I did not know that. I didn't know that there was a way to get away from that stupid curse orb attack. Like, other than not getting hit by the curse blade. that should normally do it. Now that our hollow level has gone up, let's see if our attack went up. No, see, our attack is still saying 34 for some reason. Huh. Wonder why. I mean, we are cursed. We're hollow. Climb! Climb, damn you! We're gonna have to run through here again. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Wait, wrong way. We want to take the elevator. Get in! Later, nerd. There's also a drop down. We gotta go, not here, but... Not there either. Isn't there supposed to be... Am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be an item? Like you're supposed to run off right here and then there's a... I think it was an Estus Flask shard in the base game. Alright, if y'all are not going to attack me, then I suppose I don't have any beef with you. If you just stay right there. Choosing violence, are we? How about you? What do you choose? Listen to me going full Aldia. What is it you want? What is your choice? Fucking Dark Souls Anthony Attenborough. I don't think we need to go in there. We must press on in this direction. We're gonna go the other direction that was presented to us. Which is this way. Alright, what's in here? We already saw that room, so we don't need to go that way. It wasn't that big a deal. Okay, there's no point in going over there. So I think we're good. Yeah. We are Gucci. So now, let's go find Straid. I'm pretty sure he's upstairs, right? Wait, hold on. What is the point of this? No hidden wall. How do we get in there? Brother, man. You silly goose. This bridge... you get invaded on. A Forlorn Knight is supposed to invade you in the base game, I'm pretty sure. Yes, John, there are many hidden walls in this place. Large number of them. Okay, these are regular prisoners. Bastille key unlocks this, okay. Oh, dude, dodging the Four Kings grab attack is the worst. Like, especially if you're going for like a heavy build. Oh, you heard about my D&D campaign, did you? So I am playing as a... Please tell me I have a branch. Thank God. I'm playing as a half-orc fighter. His name is Gurong, and he's obsessed with cooked prawns. It's like his favorite meal. Thank you. Don't care about you, bud. I'm just for the bonfire, you know? But he's just like your regular strength build. I wanted to go with something simple so as not to get overwhelmed in my first campaign, you know what I mean? Congratulations on getting the groceries put away. Did you do it all in one trip? Your masculinity is on the line here. Still a bit stiff. What the hell were you doing in there, man? Oh, he sells the astrologist stuff. Got anything new? It doesn't look like it. So that, we definitely want that. This is a really good one. Flame Swathe is good too. Can't use either of them. Maybe we'll come back and buy these once we have the stats for it. I'm not going to buy this. Don't get me wrong, I love astrology. I love it when people use the stars and the planets to justify their toxic behavior. This is what we want to see, though. So here we go. Yeah, if I used the Dark Moon Greatsword is what it's called. Greatsword wielded by the Moon Princess. Unleash its true power to enwreath in magic. The sword may have been passed down by lineage. Perhaps this sword originally belonged to a royal knight that once served Moon Goddess? A Moon Goddess? Maybe a grammatical error. Most of the origins of this sword are unknown, other than it was forged in the kingdom of Ben. It's a new name. They just name dropped something on us in this DLC. That's cool. And what about this? Okay, yeah, I recognized it, but I was like, why is it showing it to us right away? So we can see all the boss weapons immediately. This thing never got enough credit, man. It doesn't have a lot of stability as far as shields go. Like, it's got 30 versus like 70, right? Like an actual Great Shield has more than double, but it blocks 100% physical damage. So if you have the stamina for it, right? Like if you have the endurance to be able to use this crossbow, you could shoot stuff and just bam, take no damage, assuming there's no kind of like magical lightning or whatever going on with their weapon. So I always really liked this weapon, especially in PvP. Yes, classic strength build. You know it. Gurunk is in, like, Elden Ring. I even spelled it the same, just -1 R. So I spelled it G-U-R-A-N-Q. I think Gurunk in Elden Ring is G-U-R-R-A-N-Q. So, yeah. Beastman. What's this? Baneful Spear. That's not a weapon in Dark Souls 2. Spear of the Baneful Queen. A cruel weapon reflective of the poison festering in her blood. It's Mytha. It's the... Oh, it's her spear, like the one that she literally tries to kill you with in the fight. Okay. Oh, there's some romance going on. When her betrothed left her, it is said that the once beautiful queen used poisonous concoctions in a vainglorious attempt at winning him back. Excellent vocabulary. In the end, it is not known whether it was the poison in these potions or the poison in her heart that drove her to lonely madness. I see you. Okay, congratulations, Seeker of Fire mods. Y'all are really going ham on the storytelling. Incredibly admirable. That is sick. So the rest of this stuff, we're just gonna have to wait till we get some of these Lord Souls, man. I do love the Pursuer Sword. It's one of my favorite weapons, but I didn't want to use it in this. I wanted to... I feel like this thing would be really cool to use, but... maybe not. I'll probably just pop that soul item. What do you mean feeble? Brother, I saved your life. That's right. This is Straid's... His His dialogue was always really cool because he's like, never heard of Drangleic. Yeah, that's right. He talks about like past kingdoms. Thought that was pretty cool. He calls me feeble, and yet I'm the one that saved him. What a goober. Alright, so I want to do an experiment real quick. Not on these guys, though. Let's warp somewhere. I'll do an experiment with this sword. Because I just want to, I guess, try to understand how the damage is getting calculated. Streaming made you pull out Dragon's Dogma and Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Look at her kicking her feet. I always thought that animation was kind of adorable. So we're going to do regular old attack against this guy. No kind of counter damage, nothing. We're going to see how much damage we do. 142. 233. It's a little bit... Okay. Now we're going to get rid of our curse. Bring him back. Let's remember that number. 142. 202. God. Okay. I don't think I was getting any boost from being hollow, because I seem to do more damage now that I'm in human form with it. Although it still says 34. That's so weird. And then the Black Witch's staff in this game, like, you can get over 1,000 AR with that thing if you have, like, 40... it scales with an S in dark at plus 15. I think it's 40 intelligence and 40 faith. Yeah. We'll just... That thing is busted. It does so much damage. Where are we going to go now is the question. I guess we can kind of push further in this way. Like, I think that's the only place we can go. We've got Ornstein we still need to fight, but I need to use a different weapon against him. Yeah, I guess we can keep pushing this way. Make our way to the Lost Sinner. And then, let's see, 9:30 it is? Oh, this is the wrong bonfire. This is the very first. Why is it the last one, though? Why is it the last one? If it's the... I don't understand. It's technically the first one you find. Although it wasn't the first one we found, so... it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Carrying on. Oh, shit, I have a lot of souls. I should level up. What am I doing? I'm not about to go lose all these souls to the Lost Sinner. She can be a difficult one. Backtracking just a little bit. Forgive me. So I think what I'll do is we'll push further into this level. Have not found any Estus Flask shards yet. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, we're going for health. We need more health. And then I think what we'll do is we will take... How long have I been streaming for? Where do I see that on the stream screen? 1 hour and 41 minutes. Okay. So yeah, we'll take a brief intermission at 10 o'clock, we'll call it. And I'm going to do something a little bit different that's not video game related, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. No fall damage from that? Sweet. Dude, Dark Souls 2 is the worst like that. Like they like to nickel and dime you with the fall damage. It's so annoying. Alright, we'll cover this direction first, because normally there's supposed to be an NPC invader up here, too. I wonder if there still will be. Come and try it. I missed. Why is he trying to run away from me? Thank you for the fruit. Oh my god. The game was freaking out for a second. Lightning bolts. Okay. I sold my crossbow. Oh. Gargoyle. More than one gargoyle. Look at them all. Now, am I crazy, or I think when you go through this place, don't you hear or see the gargoyles flying away towards the belfry tower? Let's watch out for that. So I feel like that's a thing that happens. Either that or there's going to be another pursuer down here. Well, something's going to happen. That's a weird ladder noise. That wall looks like it breaks. Kind of... Ooh, I do have fire arrows. Hold on. Let's find out. It does not. Okay. Can I go in there? No. Okay. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, man. I guess it's just how I've always said it. I've never actually heard anyone say it in Elden Ring. Gurunk. I feel like this is a pursuer spot. Where's our mans? Why would it give you this giant open spot? If not, to fight another pursuer. Okay, green blossom. I'll take it. Never did use those. Is he waiting until I try to get the chest? Okay, so if he does the thing again, we're gonna have to test out that theory and hug him. Not literally, he won't enjoy that. I would, admittedly. Would you do something else? That's fine. You know, now that I think of it, he's already covered in the curse, so it makes sense that he can do that at will. Like, normally he has to hit you with the sword, the curse blade, in order to do that, which... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it worked. You're amazing, dude. Thank you for that advice. It worked. Chonk overhead. Now I'm not even afraid. I could care less if he does it now. Ow! No! Stop it. Iframes. My god. When they work, they're wonderful. Crunch. No. Ugh. Suppose I could be hitting him during that, right? Probably wouldn't hurt. Twinkle sprinkle. Hell yeah. So I guess that's how you bait the pursuer, huh? It's like, you gotta go for the damn chest. Hey, what's up, blind playthroughs? Glad to catch you again. So last, an Estus shard, finally. The last Dad Bod stream I went to, which was Tuesday night? Yeah, that was the last time I watched Dad Bod, and he said I just missed you, like barely 30 minutes after I joined, so I was a little bit sad about that. But you're here, finally caught up, and I'm really glad you're here to hang out with us, man. Really appreciate you stopping by. New game plus 3 in Elden Ring and still learning to get good. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. So I guess this is the only thing to come down here for? Alright. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else for us to go. I guess we gotta proceed in the... Now, why do I feel like... Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff, though? Like, there's... I hear the jingle jangle. So, that... How do I get... No, we've already been down there. I feel like I'm missing a side area where you get invaded by a guy, and... I can't remember. I'm being shot at, though. I don't have a whole lot of time to think about it. I really should not be coming after this guy with not full health. We're gonna go in here. Fight him this way. Oh god, they're guys? Okay, they can't shoot me from up there. Oh, I'm not gonna hit them both. That sucks. Get him! You're alive? Twilight Herb, I will definitely take that. Blow one of these. All good, man. I'm just glad you're here, having a blast with us. So far, the mod's really good, dude. I really like it a lot. It's a ton of fun. Like, it's just different enough to where it doesn't feel anything like normal Dark Souls 2, which, you know, in some regards is kind of a good thing, but I'm not gonna throw shade. I'm not gonna contribute to the unnecessary slander of Dark Souls 2. I never really hated it as a game. I did always find it inferior to the other Souls games. I can say that. But I never thought it was like a straight up bad game. Is there anything up here? No. I don't feel like there's any reason to come up here. Except to get rid of those guys, but they came to me, so I guess it's fine. Is there an item up here? There is. What the heck is that? How do we get it? Shockwave. Okay. Could be useful in some of the later levels. What's up, Will? Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. We are live. Having a blast. So now we need to go down. I see you. I see that arbalist. And I heard the other dude. Cram. Okay, we got upgrade stones and ranged fire damage. Die. Man, you dumb coming at me at half health or less. I still got hit even though I was in my iframes and backstabbing that guy. No, no, no. Ah! Is that a stamina? Okay. What else do we got? Hidden walls or anything? Doesn't look like it. Wish you got a trophy for how many times I destroyed Gideon's office? Yeah, that, I'm telling you, man. Nothing felt better than wrecking that guy's table. Ever since the first time he talked to me like I was an imbecile, I was just like, something's off with this guy. He's taking out his insecurities and transgressions on me. Oh, I still have the cat ring on. I could be taking some significantly worse falls, and I haven't been. Alright, we got the claymore, so we may need to play more with the claymore. Love this weapon. It's so good. Yeah, I see a potential future with that thing. It's so good. There's nothing underneath it. No, that's right. Elevators are not like that in Dark Souls 2. I forgot. Path by the barrel. Where? Back upstairs? Yes, I'm pretty sure Lucatiel's gonna be somewhere down here. This is where you fight like that weird water monster thing that's not in the vanilla Dark Souls 2. What's up, Drew Black Matter? Good to see you, man. Hold on, let's go back up. See if we missed something. Back by the explosive barrel? Hold on. It's a short ride back up. That's a great question, Lewis. I don't think there's a single Souls game where the Claymore isn't fantastic. Like, what would you consider the Claymore? Did you mean up here, John? So I didn't think there was anything up here. It doesn't look like it. Top of the ladder? Like up here? I mean, we already came from this direction. I don't see any items or anything. But the Claymore is ultra good in Demon Souls. You have to get all the way to the Draggling Merchant, I think, in 1-2 to get to it. And oh, it's just... Oh, there's nothing further up either, John. There's like, if you go all the way to the top, like where the archers were, it dead ends up there. But it's good in Demon Souls. It's amazing in Dark Souls 1. Like, Claymore will get you... It'll just carry you through the whole friggin' game in Dark Souls 1. Let's get some light going, shall we? These should stay lit, right? if you die. What aggro range? Holy crap. Lock on. He's in water, so it should do extra damage, right? It's so gross. And he just keeps coming. Can I trick him into falling? Ah! Oh my god! Can I trick you into falling down here? I don't think I can. I'm trying to get this dude to fall. He don't wanna. Listen to that. I missed. You know what'd be really cool, man? Is if you fell down in this hole. Why do I keep missing with that? How do I keep missing with that? It's literally hitting him. Is he fireproof? Oh god, that was a mistake. Alright, can he come across? He can't. Iframes. They work this time. What do you think about that? Crunch. That bleed, though. Unless I just hit him in the head. That could have been what it was. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Looks like a weird one. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Blind playthroughs, really appreciate it. Enjoying Notria, the Italian Dark Souls is what I hear. It looks really cool, man. I hope you enjoy that. Appreciate it. Resonance. There we go. That's a good one. I definitely like the Resonate Soul. That'll be good for us, I think. Let me check it out. I'm pretty sure that's a... Yeah, there we go. Resonant Soul. That requires souls to use. It's a hex, so we could equip that pretty much right away. That probably would be better for us than Combustion. Titanite shards. Yes. We cannot forget that there are dudes sitting in the corners in here in the shallow waters. I think so. There should be a fake wall down here. I think it's closer somewhere up here on one of these sides, though. I think this is where Lucatiel is, as a matter of fact. She should be up here somewhere in one of these, I think. Yeah. Don't even think about it. Oh, God. Lizard Man is down here. Yeah. Yeah. Orgel the Executioner. Mans is wearing Drangleic soldier armor. Oh, absolutely, Zach. I 100% think that Dark Souls 1 looks highly superior to Dark Souls 2. And it's fair to say that because it's not apples to apples, you know what I mean? Like, they're different games. They run on different engines. They have different directors for everything, like the plot and all that stuff. The enemy designs, they're not the same. So, it's apples to oranges. It's 100% fair to consider one better than the other. And I suppose I might be in the same boat as you. I think Dark Souls 1 looks better, especially remastered. Now, here's something that I don't understand. Like, maybe somebody can help me figure this out. I don't understand why Dark Souls Remastered looks like absolute crap on Steam, but for some reason on PlayStation 5, it looks superior. It's so crisp. Like, can't even compare them. Fire Seed, thank you. I could have swore there was a fake wall in one of these rooms. Maybe it's one of the lower ones. A Haid Knight? Am I really about to rescue a Haid Knight from being imprisoned? What does Mr. Krabs say? Of course I am. Alright, get up. I'm going to exploit the wall. Oh no, he's smart. Okay, shield out. Yeah, you do that. That's fine. And we're gonna give you the old wombo combo. Bam. Nice try. Ah! Why? There was no tell for it. Got a Haid Spear. Okay. Not the Great Spear, but the normal one. I don't know why I'm opening this. I have not heard of Sky Oblivion and Skywind. Are those like Skyrim modded versions of the older games? When you go down the elevator and walk down the stairs to your right, one of those big rooms is a secret. Okay, so let's go find that real quick. Hang it! So, to the right, it's one of these. There it is. Boom. Good looking out, man. I don't remember this. What is this? I think I'm gonna throw up. I can't see where the floor ends or begins. Dark arrow. How am I supposed to see how far I can go? Do we need to use a torch again? No, the torch isn't helping. How far can I go? I mean, not that we need to go out there. There's nothing, but still. There's no visual drop. There it is. Oblivion can be played on an emulator. Nice. Thankfully, I don't have to because I just have it. But it's, I would imagine it would be cool to mod. Alright, let me go pick up my souls, for one. I mean, there was no tell for that. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Huh. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're gonna need to pull the elevator back up. Ow! Wait, what the? Where did he come from? Oh my god, I'm getting attacked while I'm pulling the lever. Not cool. Okay. Works for me. Oh my god, where is it? This is the worst mosh pit of all time. Ow. Ow! That didn't go according to plan at all. Okay. Don't have to worry about those souls. Alright, let's, well, it's 10 o'clock. May as well stay on schedule. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. Alright. Gonna do something fun for you guys. I need to do this real quick. Here we go. All right, folks, give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear this. All right. Good to know. Yeah, we're going to play around with this a little bit. We're going to have some fun. Coming through with some madness? Yeah. The maidenless behavior. So, one particular thing that I did in Demon Souls was every time I get to the Tower of Latria, I'm always singing like one particular song. It's a hair metal song. You guys may know where I'm going with this, but yeah, we're gonna jam a little bit, and some of you might actually know what song I'm about to play, but we're gonna get it going regardless. Okay. Y'all ready for our guitar intermission? I think I have it synced up properly. It should be. There might be a little bit of like a tiny bit of delay between me playing and the actual music. So I hope that's not the case. I think I have it right, but all right, let's go. Is it on time? Like, is the guitar playing that I'm doing, like, behind the music, or is it on time? Let me know, because I feel like I spent way too much time trying to sync it up and get it right, and I never got a chance to, like, play back and see if it was on time, so that was an entire assumption. It's on time? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that's right, I'm muted. There we go. Now you guys can probably hear me better. So the reason I have to mute my mic is because if I don't mute my mic, my guitar is routed through my Scarlett, and you will hear not only me talking, but you will hear me strumming and stuff. Like the mic will actually pick up me like hitting the strings. You can probably hear that, which is super annoying. Okay. So now that I know that it's actually on time, let's try that again. But I must mute myself. All right, there you go. There's your little guitar intermission. I figured that would be fun to do. A couple people were asking me about that before. We're saying, like, guitar stream when? I don't know that I would do like a full stream for guitar, but I figured I would play the what I consider to be like the Demon Souls classic, because I feel like Every time I'm going through the Tower of Latria, like during that one specific part, every single time I'm killing the dudes to like drop the demon heart, I'm always like breaking the chains around me. So I can't like not play that song. All right. How long have I been jamming? Yes, it is Dokken. That's one of my favorite Dokken songs. Yeah, I totally butchered the solo. Like, so here's the thing. With that solo in particular, I feel like I can play it really well, like, if I practice a little bit beforehand, but that was, like, the first time I picked up a guitar in, I don't know, like, it's been, like, 3 or 4 days. So I feel like I'm a little bit off my game. I can normally do that solo, like, way better, but, yeah, that time I totally butchered it. But I've been playing guitar since I was a kid, but on and off. Like, I feel like I haven't actually picked up a guitar with serious intent to learn a full song until like the past 2 years or so. So, been playing since I was like 12, but only ever learned just riffs. Like, I would just learn how to play a riff and then I would be satisfied. Like, I wouldn't learn how to play the whole song. The only time I've actually put in enough practice to actually play a full song was in recent years. Welcome, Gentle Demon. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out again. So we are pretty much clearing the Lost Bastille in this episode. I ended up going back to the Forest of Fallen Giants. Oh, God, I have to raise the freaking elevator again. This is awful. All right, you know what? Screw this. We're not going to let these guys bully us again. We're going to go back up, and we're just going to bide our time until the elevator comes back. And if they want to come fight us, that's on them. Like this guy. Come here, punk. Huh. I feel like I wasn't two-shotting them before. Maybe me being hollow is increasing my damage. I'm so confused. Oh, game sound is still muted. That's right. Sorry about that. Oops. There we go. Yeah, dude, walking across the giant chain in the broom tower, that also will remind me of that song. Yeah, that's right, G. Dokken. It's so good. Dokken is great. I just don't like you. I just wanted to hit you. Later, gentlemen. You're welcome to come with me again if you want. 3 souls. 25 years. God, that's a long time to be playing guitar. I bet you're super freaking good. Ew, that thing respawned. Yuck. Nope. We're running past. I'm not dealing with your shit again. Oh, no, nope, nope, nope. You will not give me any trouble. Alright, we need to go in these rooms, because... Oh god, it's Lizard Man. It's Doc Connors. So I feel like Luke Teal is in one of these rooms? I thought, anyway. Yee! Lizard Man, Lizard Man. What the? What? I missed. It was a whole ass cryptid. Used to be in bands? That's wicked, dude. If you have any music that you've played that you want to send, I would be thrilled to listen to that. Another lockstone? Sweet, we can go use that one in the bottom of the pursuer basement. I don't know that that room is called the Pursuer Babes, and that's just what I... Oh god, oh god, open the door. A bonfire. For my own convenience. Wonderful. Yeah, later, nerd. That's what I've been getting into, Gentle Demon, is like I've just, like, within the past few months figured out how to, like, route my guitar through a DAW and record audio and stuff like that, so I don't think we need to go back up that way. I think we're going to just keep going this way, as a matter of fact. These were they here before? I can't remember if these two were in the vanilla game or not. Oh my god, that's Forbidden Sun! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually super familiar with FL Studio. I've been using Fruity Loops since I was a kid, like since I was late middle school, early high school. Interestingly enough, that was actually how I got into making music, was not through metal. Even though I've been playing guitar that long, I've been listening to this same kind of music since I was a kid. Oh, no Forbidden Sun this time? Come here. You loser. Oh wow, they're so weak. Nice try. Come here. Come here. Oh, that's right. You can fake people out in this game with spells. You can, like, cancel a spell and then do, like, a 360 and cancel it, not actually throw it. Forgot about that. But, yeah, I used to mess around with Fruity Loops quite a bit. I used that to make, like, trance and a little bit of dubstep. That would be awesome, Gentle Demon. You can find my email address on my channel. And it would be super cool if you sent me some of that stuff. Just email it straight to me. That'd be killer. Oh, that's right. We need to use a torch here. I understand I could run back and just use it at the bonfire. I'm lazy. Oh, God. I'm just standing in a giant pile of oil. Imagine standing in that pile of oil and running down these steps like I am right now. You would be on your ass. You would be eating the steps. Your sister got you into metal. That's cool. My older sister put me onto some really good music, too, growing up. She's a year and a half older than me, and I feel like between the three of us, so it's like there's me, then I have a younger sister, and then I have an older sister. And I feel like between the three of us, my older sister was definitely like the punk. She was almost a scene kid in a way. And she put me onto some pretty good music too. Alright folks, who's ready for the Lost Sinner? Let me get comfortable. Right, standing with a lit torch on a giant pile of oil. Like, who'd have thought? I don't think she's weak to lightning, but isn't there supposed to be a summon here? Wait. There should be, except I'm human. Or I'm not human. Lucatiel's sign should be here somewhere. But it's not. I wonder why. I was going to use a summon as like a meat dummy and then try to test out some lightning on her, but that ain't happening. Ew, and then the Bed of Chaos bug, the sunlight maggot. Right into the eyeball. And then she suddenly has a sword. The sword that does damage to you when you use it, right? Pretty sure that's the case, but for some reason she doesn't take any damage. Block. Damn it, she's so fast. Wait, that went through the shield. Oof. No way! Okay, what a development. Okay, the damage doesn't go through the shield. I thought it did. I'm glad it didn't. Okay, ooh. She's quite different. That's nothing short of horrifying. Nah, quit doing it. You gonna jump? I went for it anyway. I knew she was gonna jump. I even called it verbally, and I still tried to hit her. Stop it! Ah, I feel like Cell when he was fighting Gohan. Why do my punches always miss you? This weapon might be too slow for her. Is she gonna jump away? No. Yes. Only when I don't want you to. So she does a 3-piece like that. 2. 1. She does. Okay, she does jump away after that one. I was waiting for it. So I guess we have time to hit her like once. That attack does go through the shield. Okay, so we have to watch out for the stab attack. Can't punish it. Okay, do the... Why did I turn around? That was so stupid. I really need to try to get a bleed on her or something. Okay, I don't have time to do this, but I'm gonna try. Okay. I should have put those on the hotbar. Slipknot, yeah. Speaking of Slipknot, hey, they respawn. Interesting. Lucatiel's way back where? She back here? Aha. Here we go. So, speaking of Slipknot, there's this channel, I don't know what his name is, but like, he does Slipknot remixes, but they're called Radio Disney. And I mean, it is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's just like, you'll just hear this random guy, and it's always live performances. It's not like studio performances or music videos. It's always live videos of them. And like, I think Wait and Bleed was the first one I ever saw, where he's like, I felt the air rise up in me, kneel down and clear the stone of leaves. And then it's like, as soon as the music picks, it's like the ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, and he's like, put your fucking hands in the fucking air. God, it's funny. Distract him, Lucatiel. Her. Distract her, Lucatiel. Okay, so lightning doesn't do a damn thing. That did. Ow! There we go. 1. Wow! Oh, I got her! That was dumb. Why did I do that? No! I forgot that goes to the shield. Why didn't I equip my life gems? I was supposed to do that. There we go. There was another, like, edit of that where I can't remember the song name. I'm not a huge Slipknot listener, but, like, the beginning of the song, he was just, like... It has this really long, drawn-out, like, open string-sounding kind of intro, and at the very beginning, he's just like, fuck you all! It's really enjoyable. You don't have iframes, and I do. This is going way better. You're gonna get Lucatiel with that 2-piece, are ya? 2, and then 3. How many stand? Yeah, get her. Oh wow, Lucatiel hits for a lot of damage. 2 and 3. Bam, And then the Spinaroo would really like to get a bleed. It's not going to happen. Oh, we stunned her! Then I got hit. I got greedy. Are you blocking? She hasn't done the Chaos Storm thing again. I wonder why. As soon as I asked. Dang. We still got yeeted. Do I have a guilty pleasure anime? I do. It's called... hold on. Focused on not dying. I'll answer in a second. You and your damn Chaos Storm. Finish her! There we go. That wasn't that bad. My guilty pleasure anime is called, I believe... Oh no, her children. Oops! You've become orphans. Gotta go. Is called Kotaro is at Home. Pretty sure that's the English translation for it. It is quite good. It is definitely more the genre of like... I don't know that... Ooh, I got a trophy. It gave me the Ashen Mist heart. And a Sublime Bone Dust. Goodness, we expected that, but I don't know that I would call it slice of life per se. It might be slice of life would be the genre potentially. I don't think there's anything in this room, right? It's just looking for chests, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's just Aldia that comes out of the bonfire. But it's really good, man. It's yes, that's the Gentle Demon knows the one. No Aldia? Okay. Maybe the first one he comes out at is the hidden wall behind the chest. I don't remember there being one. We can go check. But yes, it's Kotaro is at home. It's about this kid named Kotaro who doesn't have a mom or a dad, and he gets assigned to live at a complex because the income that he gets is an annuity from them because they're dead. It's very sad, but it doesn't make you sad though, if that makes any sense. Like the anime isn't depressing. It's not gonna upset you or anything like that. Maybe not. I'm scaling the wall. I'm already... Oh wow, this one's durable. I'm already invested. To see if there's a hidden wall. I liked the art style. I thought it was good. I enjoyed that anime a lot. It's like if I want to watch something that's out of the ordinary, like not your typical I'm the Prince of all Saiyans. If I don't want to watch something like that, ow! I'll opt for the Kotaro. It's pretty good. And I like how the longer he lives in the apartment complex, the more connected he becomes with like the tenants and stuff, and how they basically become his family. It's pretty awesome. Alright, let's level up, shall we? We have a big chunk of souls on us. I've seen bits and pieces of that, Gentle Demon. I don't know what that's called, but I remember it being pretty funny. Why are you still here? You're supposed to be on your knees at the basement. I expect you to be there when I come back from my next boss. Damn it. On all fours, do you understand? Okay, we'll get 1 point there, and then we'll start passively leveling this again. We'll keep them even though. What do I need though? Like I need. What does this do? Raises my equipment burden, right? Yeah, so we may as well start getting some points in that because I know some of the stuff I'm going to be wearing later is going to be a little bit heavier. We finally got a shard. I forgot. Thank you. We just had the one, right? Yeah. So now we can upgrade this too. Now we have a flask +2, which is good because I'm getting hit a lot. All right, what? So I guess we're trapped. Like right now, unless I don't know, but we'll see. She might be here. And we can go the Huntsman's Copse direction? Here she is. Terrible person.
This and
Yeah. You're the only one that can move it. I know. She's given us the framped treatment. I'm the only one who can elucidate your fate. Tooth! Alright.
no need, but
I would rather spend $2 grand than go mess with Ornstein again. I feel like he's still gonna smash us. And not in the good way.
that.
Yeah, let's head to the Huntsman's Copse. Yeah, Bard, let's play Dark Souls 2 in tandem, my friend.
May the power of
If this was multiplayer, I would just summon you, but unfortunately it's not. Hair powder, Titanite shards, thank you, I'll take that. Oh my god, it's dark. Where's Chair Guy? You know the one. He sounds like Johnny Depp. I only care about dark. Leave me alone. Ugh, that's a... Ugh. Almost fell. As I'm admiring this giant death crater, I almost walk right into it. It's one of the only things I truly despised about this game was it feels floaty. You know what I mean? Here we go. Chairman. He's going to be important to us, so we got to talk to him.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark is sparked within you. My name is Falcon.
He likes
I will
me.
trade with you what you need.
Okay, don't need that. Don't need any of this stuff. We already have the Archdrake staff. We picked one up. Yeah, he's got the chime is really good. That would be worthwhile, but I don't have the stats for it. I need 22 faith. Dark pine resin. We already picked that up. And then that's right, you can buy multiple of spells because you can equip more than one. I forgot. That's awesome. Could have gone down the well. I don't want to deal with all that. No, man, he's still alive. He's really fucking hard in this mod. I'm gonna have to figure something out for him. Yes. Yes, I would say that this mod 100% makes this game so much better. Like, it makes iframes work, and I feel like I'm a simple man. That's all I needed. I just wanted better iframes in Dark Souls 2. You're welcome, Nathan. Congratulations on getting the platinum for Elden Ring, dude. That's awesome. I don't have the platinum for that game. That's that's some serious dedication, man. I'm proud of you. Oh, okay, you're playing on 360. Gotcha. You want to play Dragon's Dogma 2? So I will tell you this. I do have some Dragon's Dogma 2 content on my channel. I don't have a full playthrough of it yet, but I would say that here's my kind of like 2 cents on anybody that's considering playing Dragon's Dogma 2 is if you liked the first game, play it because it's more of what you enjoy. Like it's more of the same. It still feels like Dragon's Dogma. It feels just like a more crisp version with like better abilities and classes and a larger world, but the core mechanics of the game, the engine that it runs on, the graphics, the sounds, the combat itself, it's all relatively the same. It's really enjoyable, and I feel like I would recommend that game to anybody who liked the first one. So yes, Sam, I did. I played the original Lords of the Fallen back in 2014, I think is when that came out. That game was atrocious. It was really horrible. The second one was definitely better. I guess it would be a remake, right? Like they considered it a remake. Really enjoyed the first like 6 hours of the new one, but then it falls off very quickly. I get really tired of the incredibly dense mobs and so like the bosses, like some of the later bosses are kind of poopy, but the first little bit of the game's good. What is up, Lady Negon's Armpit? Good to see you again. It's not a party without you. So what I'm interested in is we picked this up, right? Like it says held 1, and I remember we picked it up in... It was one of the items that was on the other side of the fake wall where I fell to my death because we couldn't see the ledge by the Lost Sinner. It looks like Soul Dregs from Dark Souls 3. A hex modified from an old sorcery by Gilia, the father of hexing. Fires an arrow of darkness. To use hexes? Okay, so we already know that. You need a staff to use this. You can't use a chime. This is why we need the Black Witch's staff, because it's both. It can fire... It's 3, as a matter of fact. The Black Witch's staff can do pyromancies, hexes, miracles, and sorceries. Yeah. Hex version of Solar is what it looks like. We're going to have to equip it and play around with it. I think I would like more of these, but the problem with that is, well, you get 20 of these. This is the best bang for the buck. I'm going with this, and it's cheap. 600 souls. May as well get more than one, because I'm not really a fan of the lightning bolt.
Lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. Oh, second. I went. So,
Yes, I know, Johnny.
What drew me to the... I feel this land lies close. Oh, second.
All right.
Come again.
Cool. He gave me that good shit. Nice. Yes, the Black Witch's staff will do pyromancy. You can literally shoot like Forbidden Flame with it, or Forbidden Sun with it. It's insane. So let's get rid of all this nonsense. I want to try this. You get 30 of them. Maybe it'll do a lot of damage. Can't use that yet. Got to keep pumping into the faith. But now we have a bunch of ammunition, y'all. But the problem is, I need to use a staff. Oh, that scaling is not good. We need a staff that will do better. That scales with OB, but we don't have the stats for it. And we'll be overweight. even with Havel's Ring. That's insane. Damien, I have not played Black Myth Wukong, but people are saying that it's pretty great. Like, I feel like that game busted the internet. It broke like a Steam record or something like that. People are saying it's like an insanely good game. There's a lot of controversy over whether or not it's considered a Souls-like or not, but if you don't care about that, like if you're like me and you don't give a damn and you care about if a game is just straight up good or not, then yeah, people are saying it's pretty good. Probably can't go wrong. Sam, the reason I wasn't a huge fan of Sekiro is because it's kind of a fundamental thing for me. So I catch a lot of flack for this. Like, I guess this is like a hot take or whatever you would call it with modern terminology. I don't consider Sekiro a Souls game. Like, I would consider Sekiro a Souls-like game because it does not really follow the same formula that I love about Souls games, and that's the freedom of creation and destiny. Like, you play as a person, Wolf, and you have to use a set build, Wolf. You have to wear his same orange outfit. He uses his same katana, and the limited abilities that you can get with the Shinobi Prospect, like, they're cool. I definitely like those abilities, but they're not diverse enough to create, like, a build, you know? So I don't particularly like that game for two reasons, and that is the biggest one. The biggest one is that you cannot create a build, you cannot create your own person living their own destiny. You play as a person. I don't like that. And the second reason I don't like it is because as impressive as the fighting is in that game, like the whole entire like deflection and posture breaking system was really fun for the first couple hours, and then it was just like mind-numbingly repetitive. It's just like, I feel like it just became L1R1, the video game. And I don't know, a lot of people love that about it. A lot of people are like, you know, oh my god, it's the best Souls game, it's got the best combat. It was fun for a minute, but I got super tired of it. Like, I got sick of the deflection system so fast, and I don't know, it just, I got as far as the rooftop level where you fight the monkeys that have the swords, and I just remember one day I got to my next like, the bonfires in that game are like the Buddha stones. I got to my next like stone to rest and just never picked it up again. I never even beat that game. Yes, Smeeters, that's a good way to put it. I would consider Sekiro more like Tenchu, because I do like those games, but to be honest with you, like, even to me, even Tenchu is like better than Sekiro, because you can do more things in Tenchu. Like, you can complete missions however you feel like in that game. So for example, the third game, Tenchu 3, Wrath of Heaven, is really good. That is a damn good PlayStation 2 game, and it's very similar to Sekiro in the sense that there's like, you're relying on things like stealth and stuff and classic shinobi combat to get through the game, and it's good. It's really good. I would, like, anybody that still plays PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games like I do, I would highly recommend Tenchu. Tenchu is another FromSoft game, Gentle Demon. It's really good. It's like Sekiro. It's set in the warring era of Japan, and you play as ninjas. There's like different ones for each game, but particularly the third game is on PlayStation 2. The one I like the most is called Tenchu 3 Wrath of Heaven. Amazing opening, by the way. It's got an amazing music in the opening, and it's good. And the fighting is really good, and you can play as either a guy or a female, and both of them are different. Like, the way they have different weapons, they have different ways they finish their enemies off, different tools. It's super good. Who would be the Gohan to Calamity's Cell? That's a great question. So, like, you're saying, like, if Calamity was Cell? Like, who would be my Gohan if I was Cell? What's up, Master Gamer? Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. You just finished the Bloodborne walkthrough for the first time. Nice, man. It's never too late to play Bloodborne. It's so good. Yeah, G, I'll definitely go back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, I want to get back to that game. It's very fun. It's everything I love about the first game, and I would like to play more of it for sure. 100%. Probably go back to it sometime soon. Nathan, Dark Souls 3, that is like, so I'm working on 3 things right now. I am working on doing like just a little tiny snippet series of the end of Elden Ring, where I'm going to take the DLC character that we made in Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm going to go through the end of Elden Ring. I'm going to go through like the Forbidden Lands, Elfiel, Hellfiel, I like to call it, and we're going to beat Melania, Radagon, and all that. Like, I just want to do end game of Elden Ring. That's going to be a mini series that might only be like 3 or 4 episodes long, because there's not ton of content left for me in the end of the base game. And then the other thing I'm working on is Dark Souls 3. So I'm trying to make a super walkthrough of that that's going to be really good. Like, it's going to be different than the classic expert walkthroughs you guys have seen on my channel in the past. Like, it's not going to be anything like that. It's going to be very different. It's going to be like an ultimate survival guide, because I've come to find out in the Souls community that a lot of people view Dark Souls 3 as the hardest of the 3, and I would have to agree. I think Dark Souls 3 is harder than 1 and 2, for sure. And there are going to be some unique things that I'm going to do. Shut up, man. Get out of here. I'm going to do some unique things to deal with some unique challenges in that game. Crunch! Alright, this is the butterfly room. I remember. There's also, like, special hidden butterflies. And I can never remember how to get them. So let's see. How much damage does this do? 118. How much damage does this do? 181. Way more. But because of the sheer amount of these we have, I think we will technically outdamage somebody if we were to use 30 of these versus 20 of these. Math. There's one. Hello? Can you lock on, please? For the love of God. Yeah! Just don't fall. Ha ha ha. Suppose we'll go get that at some point. And I know there's a couple secret butterflies kind of floating around in this level. How do I get to that? I don't like it. I don't like it. And there's something big down there, too. There's like a... Oh, hello, Mr. Butterfly. There's a giant curse lizard down there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, the blue elixir. I feel like the blue elixir is something that nobody will ever let me live down. Yeah, man, I'm glad that YouTube has kind of remained something that I've wanted to do continuously over the past 12 years. That's scary to think about, but yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world. I forget how we're even supposed to get down there. There's like a... There they go with the poison. Oh, wait, is that a ledge? I can see a ledge, but I don't know how we're supposed to get there. I'm pretty sure there's like a hidden door, right? Like you ride a cage or something like that? I can't... Somewhere near the bridge where you push... Or somewhere near that big, like, stone tower where you kick the bridge down. Yeah, that was my excuse for putting that goofy shit in there, was saying that it was a glitch. When did I do that? It was against the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, wasn't it? Yeah, it's down here somewhere. I think that's where I gotta go. Okay, this is where the rogues are. We gotta watch out for them. Yep, there we go. They call that poise, my friend. Dude, these guys are weak. This is in the bag. We got this. Okay, don't want to fall. Lock on! We can't lock on to it. Whatever. Okay, shoot. Chop this guy's fingers off. We need natural light in here. Okay. So... get back down there. Alright, let's open this. Is there a guy on the other side of this? I remember. Yep. Let's lure this guy out here so we don't get shot up by poison bow guy. His ding dong damn arrows. Oh, hi. You gonna try to bonk me? You know who I am? Okay. Now we're gonna run across. Yeah. Hidden wall. I'm hitting by myself. What? Ah. Yeah. 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 That was a cool noise. I'm glad, Maze. I'm glad you're having a good time, dude. I'm glad you can hang out with us. It's always a good time around here. Okay, I know that death waits down at the bottom of this. Oh, I was trying to knock him down. Watch your fingers, man. Oh, man. Get back down there. Did he not die? I didn't get any souls. Well, okay. Fire seed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, there's no fake wall down here, right? It's just this weird cutout. Why do I feel like there was a fake wall down here? There was supposed to be. Oh, guess not. Now, am I crazy? This is supposed to be a fake wall, but I wonder why it's not. Like, it's literally still there, like a cutout. So we gotta keep going this way. That's right, John. Think I got where I am because I got? You're never gonna get got. Well, okay, honey. If you choose to approach me, I'm gonna have to Jotaro you out. Oh my god! What was that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta kill her. We gotta kill her. She sounded very masculine right there. What am I doing? Why did I turn around? That was supposed to be a roll. How's it going, Centrifugal? Good to see you again. Right, yeah. You're approaching me directly? Or, sorry, for my people of culture in the chat. Ho, mukato kuru no ka? Oh, I remember these guys, especially when they're black phantoms. They're so hard. Oh boy. Come on. Come with it now. Bow wow, pucka wow wow, pucka pucka pucka. Come on. It's the Nightcore remix of that song. Come with it now. Somebody probably already did that. I guarantee it exists. Don't go looking for it. Okay, I just got 2 whips in one. We got the notched whip, so we can keep the bleed on. Then we have a regular whip, so we can... It has bleed too? The bloodied whip, that's right. It's special. I forgot. I'm pretty sure the notched one is better, though. Even though this one has a dual scaling, this one is just straight up better. Yeah. But it was me, Dio. Muja, 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 muja. That was another good part of the Bloodborne walkthrough. Was the Dio. Where are you, witch? But the magic that will be is worth a lifetime. God, Dio's so fucking awesome. Okay, this is where we need to go. I thought it ran me to a dead end. Watch your fingers! Where he just like rolled over and gave me his whole ass right there. That was fine too. There's a tricky runoff part right here. Normally there's a guy with a club, right? Yep. See, you get got by the same thing enough times and eventually... You know what? You can just fall. I don't even like you. You get got by the same thing enough times and you can... remember it, like muscle memory. Like it wasn't even like a brain thing, it was like a feeling thing. It was like my hands literally already started prepping for the attack. And I was just like, oh, there's a club guy around the corner, better get the shield up. And then he still hit me, but you know. How much of JoJo have I watched? Approximately none. I've never seen an episode of that show, but I've seen the memes. Yeah, you and me both, Morgoth. I think you were the one that left that comment on the video most recently. Like I was responding to you when you were saying the last in line lyrics. Yes, Damien, this is the infamous pillar spot, the part where you can't jump or anything, you just have to run off. But there's a bridge already lowered. Like, would you look at that? Quality of life. Welcome, incapacitated peasant. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining. I was the reason you were able to play the Souls games? Well, I'm honored, sir. Happy to help. Oh yeah, I remember that in Dark Souls 1, the what you got on my bacon making skills. Somebody years and years ago, like 10 years ago, somebody left a comment on that video that was like, you should put that on a t-shirt. I was like, dude, should I? I think it was that great. Nice job, Nathan. Mesmer is a really good fight. I honestly thought he was going to be way more trouble, but I kind of waited till the very end of my DLC run. He was my second to last boss? Was he? I think he was my second to last boss in that DLC. I waited till the end, and yeah, he's a fun fight for sure. I knew it. I had a feeling that was you, Morgoth. I recognized the name. Okay. We're not gonna go that way because I need to find out how to get into the butterfly cave. There's a way to get to the bottom, right? And then there's that. Another tree we can kick down? Huh. Well, they just straight up made this easy for us this time. No! Okay. Whew. I almost missed out on a life gem. That would have been depressing. What is this? What is this structure? Why? So, hold on. Why can't I go further down again? We could just... What? Alright, fine. Let's do this. One thing at a time. One complaint at a time. Is there still a bonfire in here? No. Fake walls? Can you even program those into a mod? What? Where did he go? Oh. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I don't trust this. I don't like it. Like, why? So, for example, is it just to be able to jump across? Like, why would you... Look at that guy hanging for dear life. Oh my god, that's an Elite Knight corpse. I just noticed that. That's Oscar. This guy hanging on for dear life. Look at them both. They're just like, for the love of God, either kill us or run past us so we can get up. Yeah, there's usually supposed to be a bridge. That's what I'm thinking. So I guess let's go down first. And then we'll go up and kick that other bridge down. For now, let's go this way. Oh, it's dark. Somebody just died. We've got 10 souls. Gave me a dime. Oh god, what's going to be waiting in here? Shield up. I hear it. There's a giant curse lizard. And then that butterfly dropped something. Ugh. Do I have anything to cure poison? I do. Okay, I've got the... Or, that boosts poison resistance. We'll use that. I only have one moss on me, so we're going to need to... really be careful for this part. Let's not get poisoned. More soul items. Dragon Charm is good because that will cure poison. I don't even think I can get to that. I'm gonna try though. Oh, this is gonna suck. Probably gonna die, but only got 900 souls. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, we've done it. Poison moss. Good. That's just mean! Why did they put that guy down here? I can't even lock onto him. That's not fair. Alright. Get rid of that guy. Yes! Get out of here! Oh my goodness, this is extra sharp cheddar straight from the bag. I have no shame. I don't care at all. He's so angry. He knows. He knows this is bullshit. Look at him. He's literally like, man. What? How did that miss? Q Mushu. Like, he's 3 feet in front of you. How am I missing? I know, you're mad. You're big mad. You're angry. Him angry. Just a couple more. Come on. I'm not stupid enough to go down there and fight you. Look at how much health he has. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna get picked up and munched on. Not on a first date. That was easy. Easiest game of my life. Mimic. No. A pike. Pursuer and things betwixt. I don't know of that. Oh, yeah, dude, I think of the same thing. I'm like, give me that butt! No! That is a hilarious video. No! Stop rubbing your freaking COVID dandruff on me. I don't consent to this. Yeah. Poison moss? Thank you. Alright. This should be the wall, right? It's gonna come out in, like, the spot where it didn't want to open from the other side? Or... No, it's something totally different. Okay. Fine by me. I think it leads to that spot, though, doesn't it? What is that? Oh, no. It's going even further down. Don't tell me this is going to go down. It's... Okay, up. Whew. Yeah, I'm thinking, dude. It was butterfly flatulence is what it was. How rude. Okay, yeah, see, the other side. It's still a fake wall. Just the wrong side. Alright. So let's go back. Do our thing, now that we've gone through there. Too much Taco Bell indeed. Well, to be fair, in a way I can hit this. No. Oh no. Ah, now I have to try. I want to free aim it. Oh, a little too low. One of these times is going to work. This guy's just going to get smacked in the... Oh, binoculars. There's a use for the binoculars. Okay, yeah, here we go. Did I just parry with binoculars? Now I've done seen it all. Have I ever played any of the Legacy of Kain games? Yeah, dude, I have every single one of them on Steam, as a matter of fact, but I grew up playing those as a kid. The first one I ever found was, really aging myself here, but the PlayStation 1, there used to be these demo discs that you could get at, like, GameStop, or sometimes they would get mailed out if you were subscribed to Game Informer or something, but there used to be these discs that just had, like, you know, 5 or 6 demos of PlayStation 1 games on a single disc. And I remember there was one I played that had what's the dude that's always after Roadrunner? What's that guy called? Wile E. Coyote or something like that? There was a game where you were supposed to steal sheep, playing as him. There was a demo for that. There was some kind of underwater sub-game, and then there was a demo of Soul Reaver 2. And I remember when I played that, it was so good. I really liked it. Or maybe it was the first Soul Reaver. I don't know. I just remember it was so good. I liked it a lot, and it made me want to play the rest of them. And yeah, I think the Legacy of Kain games are pretty sick. What if Quantum TV was a boss in Secret of Fire? Well, he'd be pretty easy to deal with. All you would have to do is disagree with him, and his whole health bar would just... I don't think I've ever seen anybody care so much about the internet's opinion or require so much vindication before I went down that rabbit hole. Okay, so yeah, if it's PlayStation, it was PlayStation 1, so that would be the first Soul Reaver, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, if they remastered those games, I would play the shit out of that stuff. Yeah. good looking out maze. I probably will go get some water soon, because you probably can tell I'm starting to get a little dried out. Yes! That guy was just doing his job, and suddenly some dark arrow just goes bam, hits the back of his head. Oops. That was absurdly entertaining. Yes. Oh my, where did that come from? What the fuck? Actually, no. This is a great opportunity to test this out. I will not get got. We're making this work. Fine, I'll heal. That'll make you want to attack me. Alright, let's see what's up here. Can we kick this? No, oh my god! That was weird. Did I hear dogs? I hear the pitter-patter. It's there's a ladder there. You have to kick it down. Okay, I understand. Alright, I guess we're gonna proceed in this area then. Actually go into the level. I heard the running. I heard the pitter-patter. There's a pig right here. What else is going on out here? Oh! He's angry! Take a tumble, sir. Can you parry with anything in the left hand? Let's find out. Not a whip. Oh, screw it. We'll keep this. Just because. Lead is awesome. Here, piggy piggy. I'm like the guy from Outlast. Little piggy. Okay, pigs are dark resistant. Good to know. What's he doing? He liked it and he knows it. Dude, the whip is actually good in this game. Look at this DPS. Woo. Dude, even with a shitty AR, your actual like DPS is dumb with the whip. Holy shit. Like this is not a beginning game area either. Wow. Okay. Oh, dude, I would love to stream Outlast because, like, that's something I've never done on my channel. I've never played a scary game on here, but I love indie horror games. Like, 100% huge fan of stuff like Outlast. What's another good one? Vanish. Vanish is good. That game will scare the shit out of you. The whip works well against these guys, too. We need to upgrade this thing. It's good. This is a really good offhand weapon. There's a butterfly, right? No. There is. He's up there. Okay. So this is safe to grab. Normally you would get invaded by Forlorn Knight here, but I guess not. Can you just jump? Why would you want to, though? She's gonna melt you. Huh. Yes, Silent Hill 2 is coming out. My friend Amy is very excited for that. She loves those games. No, I did not wake any statue and things betwixt, but haven't been back yet. I haven't gone back to get the ladle either. Gotta go back and get the ladle. Gonna make the most OP build in the game. Spoon Man! Where did that guy come from? Where did he aggro on me from? I was minding my own business. Oh, that's right, I forgot. This guy... I don't have a shield on. Shit. Ah! Yeah. Where did that guy even come from? He aggroed from so far away. Yeah, Alien Isolation is good too. I played that. I hear Alien Isolation with like the VR is just horrifying. I would love to give that a shot, but I don't have that thing. And I've also never played Dead Space, now that you mention it. That's another one that I would like to try. That's a scary game that people hold in incredibly high regard. People say that Dead Space is just killer, and I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it myself. Why are there explosions happening everywhere? Alright, come here, big boy. Dude, they really changed this up big time. Like, the whip is... It's so fast in this game. Look at that bleed! Wow! Oh, yeah, the running wind up and then the van, yep. This thing is unupgraded. This is dumb. Why the fuck is it so good? I think we're gonna have to, as soon as we get to our next bonfire, which looks to be dead ahead, so yeah, okay. As soon as we get to this next bonfire, I'm going to run and grab something to hydrate. Thanks for looking out. And then I'm also gonna go back to Majula, and we're gonna upgrade this bitch. There you are. Oh no. Alright, I know how to deal with you. Brute force. And then who else was coming after me? Torchman? Dark Wraith? What do you mean, Dark Wraith? Oh shit. No, got it. What did you drop? A torch, thank you. I've been invaded by a Dark Wraith. Interesting. Is he a Forlorn Sword? Looks like it. He's not a phantom, so I wonder if... Oh god, poise. He can be bled. Yep. Why is it so good? It's so good. You're not gonna get me with a roll attack, sir. That was how I learned to parry in PvP in this game. Was roll attacks. Set up parries for the win. I'm gonna bleed you, bro. Or what does that orc say in The Lord of the Rings? I'm gonna bleed you like a stuck pig. Why was that so easy? He gave me a human effigy. Okay. Ooh, the rogue stuff. Okay. We already had most of it, but... Well, hang on a second. Let me... Yeah, I want to put these on. These will give me much better defense. Don't need that. Honestly, I don't need the flame on because... Yeah, there we go. Clean our setup. Clean up our setup a little bit. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. I'm glad we didn't jump over here like an idiot, because then we would have been invaded and dealing with Pyromaniac Princess there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. I like it. We might be switching to like a bleed hexer build. Okay, thank goodness, a bonfire. Because if we died, we'd have to go all the way the hell back there. Who wants to do that? Oh, who's this? Flameheart Ray. I'm pretty sure he was in the base game. Cool. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab something to hydrate. And I will see y'all in just a second. And we're back. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Oh, yuck. Mountain Dew is nasty. I've never been a Mountain Dew person. It's pretty yee. Oh, man. 8,000 souls to a hollow soldier gank? Oof. You gotta go get revenge, dude. You gotta go farm them for all 8,000. No. Old Testament, dude. Go farm them for 16,000 souls until they stop respawning, because that's a thing in this game. You can farm enemies to extinction until you have to use a bonfire ascetic. Too much? Too violent? Maybe. I don't know. My favorite way to hydrate, by the way, is a little bit of cold-pressed juice with seltzer water, because I read like an article somewhere that seltzer water apparently has like better hydrating properties than regular water, and holy shit, it's really tasty. That's my favorite thing to sip on. Get out of here. Well, how did that reach me? How does the torch have as much reach as the fucking Forlorn Greatsword? What was that? God, I feel like Brawly right now. What was that? Goku? Man. Dude, Z Brawly is a bully. He's so good. Oh shit, big boy wants a piece of me again. I shouldn't have sat down. Alright. Must we? Oof, that was close. Bro, I do so much damage to you. You should be thinking about your life decisions right now. The third hit? Okay. Ah! Oh, dude, that was like right in the face. That was like a decapitation. Okay, how do I get in there? You have to drop down, right? You have to come up from above. And there's a rogue right there. Yep, it's all coming back to me. I remember. Oh, that's where that guy is. I see him. Yeah? Is that for me? Was that for me? Alright. That's where that guy was sitting. Wait, there's an item right there. Hold on. I missed an item. Is that a dog? Where was that dog before? Maybe he was the thing that fell. Gave us 10 souls. Oh, shit. This guy again. Ooh! Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have a shield on. I'm dumb. Okay. We're good. Why didn't that guy attack me? That was so weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, but I'm a little bit confused. Ah! Oh my god, you would never outrun this dog in real life. I love video games. Did you give up? Oh no, he's coming. Oh no, him a-coming. No, quit missing, quit missing. Oh yeah. Nice. Would you rather have a Souls game that is set in a world where everyone is still alive and most civilizations are still functioning, or have a Souls MMO? Both are made by FromSoft. Good question, man. I really would love a Souls-based MMO, and I feel like New World is the closest thing we have to that without directly trying to copy the formula. But I don't know. Probably an MMO because I really enjoy New World. And I feel like if it played as well as a Souls game, it'd probably be incredible. Okay, before I commit to this direction. Yeah. And then how do I get in there? It'll lead me around, right? Oh, hi. I thought in one of these, wasn't there supposed to be one of those Drangleic like dudes in the gold armor? I can't think of what they're called. Drangleic Knights, I think. Oh, we got the pig shield. And a shottle. Okay, shottle has bleed, right? It do. This is better. Alright. Then how good is the porcelain shield in this game? Not very, but we have to pay our respects to Ian B. He's the whole reason they put that in here, because of shampoo. Right, you just stay right there with your bullshit, with your Taco Bell dandruff. Alright, we don't need to rest. I think we're good to push on. The Cyan Knights. That's right. That's what they're called. Yes, it is unfortunate that caffeine is in pretty much all soft drinks in the United States, at least. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoop him! Whoop him! Why is it so good? I need to get back and upgrade this thing. I'm having too much fun. But I don't drink soda. I'm not like a soft drink person. I do not like hop, we call it in Ohio. How did I miss? Oof. I did recently discover that Coke Zero isn't that bad, and it doesn't have calories or sugar or anything like that in it, but it does have caffeine still, and caffeine is not great for you. Okay, so we have lowered the bridge. I remember there being dogs up here, and there's not. I don't know what's going on with that. Still gonna proc the bleed on you. Eee. Dude, this is a disgusting combo. I really like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maze, is like I don't drink soda. It's just not a part of my diet or life, but every once in a while, like if I go to a movie, like if I go see a movie in a theater, which is not very often, I'll get like a Coke Zero or something, because it tastes strangely similar to the real thing. There's the dog. I'm gonna give you the old wombo combo. Fake him out. Oh god. Except I'm missing. Alright. You're welcome, Nathan. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for saying that. It's been my pleasure to provide you guys with content over the years. Yes, there is caffeine-free Coke. I forgot about that. Is there like a Coke Zero that also doesn't have caffeine? I feel like that would be super ideal. The Ohio memes, do you mean like the Springfield memes in particular, like where somebody ate a dog or something like that? I didn't actually read that article. I do not like hearing about things where bad stuff happens to animals. But I heard something about that, and not gonna lie, we didn't need that. Like, Ohio was already easy to make fun of before that shit went down. Tea is great. I drink a ton of tea, Maze. I have a whole cabinet in my kitchen that's like, and I mean literally a whole entire part of my kitchen, an entire cabinet dedicated to just tea and coffee is what's in there. So. What's going on, Stacks? Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. Started playing Dark Souls 3 earlier today. Nice. Yeah, it is a headache. Dark Souls 3 came out pretty fast after Bloodborne. I think like barely a year after Bloodborne came out, Dark Souls 3 was released. They both came out like 2014, didn't they? But yeah, it's good. Dark Souls 3 is pretty awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, even if it is a little bit annoying. I agree, Chris. Ginger beer is good. Some of them are very tasty. Like, the more gingery, the better. Like, especially they get to where they're kind of like spicy from the ginger. Love that. Do I have any British tea? So I will, when it comes to like teas of English origin, like I will drink some of the Earl Grey stuff, and yeah, so in Ohio, there's this huge grocery store. It's called Jungle Jim's. It's like the biggest grocery store in the country, and it's got this big international section that's like all these different countries and stuff. And for a minute, what I was doing for like a 3-month period was I was running through there every weekend and trying to find like a different tea to enjoy, because you can buy them in really small batches, like an amount that you could just burn through in the whole weekend. And there were some really good teas from England that were very tasty. But I think if I'm just gonna make something, I really like a lot of floral Japanese teas and Chinese teas. Those are really good. Like there's, I can't remember where I bought it from. It was an independent tea shop that was downtown in Cincinnati. It's not there anymore. They packed up and left. But there was an independent tea shop that used to sell pastries and teas. And the thing I really liked getting at that particular place that I couldn't find anywhere else was there was this Chinese tea that tasted like petrichor smells. It's hard to explain. It was very like earthy and rainy and just, oh, it was so good. It didn't need anything. Like I didn't put honey or anything in it. I just got water hot, steeped it, and that was it. It was just the taste of the tea. The actual brew was delightful. It was so good. Hey, what's up, Monster? I've been here, dude. We've been streaming for, where do I see the stream link? I can't see it. There it is. Almost 4 hours. We've been partying, bro. Where have you been? I'll return that energy. Where have you been, you son of a bitch? Oh, God, I hate this part. I don't like this. This is where Creighton is, right? It's locked. Sorry, dude. Later. It's locked. Can't get up there. Oh, I hate going in there. That's where the dudes are. The ones where, like, their arms are permanently like this, and, like, they just walk towards you and just fling magic at you, like, huh. And then especially when you get to the Brightstone Cove, where they're all over the place, and they're just sitting up on their ledges, like, hey, here, have some magic, have another one, and you're just sitting there, like, hiding around a corner, and all you can do is drop your controller and sit here, like, what am I supposed to do? Just get hit, I guess. It's the worst. Been rewatching old videos. Okay. Alright. Tomatoes, you don't have to miss out on fighting Cowboy. Like, if that's your dude, man, if that's where you want to spend time, then I will understand. You go be where you want to be happy. But on the same token, if that's here, if your happy place is hanging out with us, I'm honored. Yes, Master Gamer, I played the first, like, 15 minutes of Lies of P and didn't get any further. And it's not because I didn't like it. I did like what I played of it. Pinocchio Souls. That's one I would like to go back and try. So, like, the last blind game I did on this channel was a big bummer. It was Salt and Sacrifice, and that game sucked. So I think the next time I put another blind game in the chamber, it'll probably be Lies of P. Because I need to get back and give that game the chance that it deserves. I just didn't have, like, I don't know. I didn't have time for video games at all during the time when that came out. Like, I didn't have the bandwidth. Yes, Gentle Demon. The boss here is the Skeleton Lords, which they have a really good theme song, by the way. I'll probably turn the music up when we get to that fight. Would you rather have every Souls NPC speak in Gen Alpha brain rot or have Solaire be replaced with P. Diddy? Oh, give me P. Diddy, dude. I can't stand the Gen Z terminology. Like, I don't understand it. There's, like, so much of it that's annoying. I'm your favorite Souls? Damn, it's an honor, dude. Thank you. The thing that sucked so much about Salt and Sacrifice was that, and it's really unfortunate too, like, it is truly a misfortune. The thing, oh god, the curse jars. I forgot these existed. The thing, oh, it's a skeleton. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? The thing that made Salt and Sacrifice so bad was how good Salt and Sanctuary was. Oh god. Is he gonna come back? Yep. Alright. We're gonna have to... Stop that! We gotta go find the Necromancer. Wherever they are. Come on. Magic Falchion. Okay. Oh wait, you just kill them twice and they don't come back? Oh. Well, that makes it easier. Hi. No. Go ahead. Get up. Get up. Or don't? Was it the curse jar that was bringing them back? No. This game gaslights you. There he is. Ah! Maybe he has to pick one. You have to resurrect like one at a time. Oh no! They did that on purpose. You! What's wrong? Your daddy's gone. Yeah, I get it, dude. I'm a millennial too, and I don't understand the Gen Z terminology. Like, I remember the first time somebody tried to tell me what Riz was, and I was like, what? Like, they have to dedicate a term to explain to somebody what it means to not be like a cringy flirt with no game. It, hey, I mean... It is so dark in here. This is dangerous. There's supposed to be a crystal lizard somewhere around here. I'm not seeing him. Alright, let's do this. Let's go around this corner first. This leads out, right? Yeah, there's a rogue right there. Oh, you don't want to come in here and boogie with the bear. You don't. I'm telling you. Clotheslined. Oh god. That was almost death. I gotta watch where I'm going. If there's still a lizard in here... Oh my god. Almost died again. There's a lizard in here. Just make a sparkling noise. Show yourself. There he is! Oh, I gotta find my way to him. Okay. Fine. Gonna have to be difficult. Have I ever played a paladin build in a Souls game? Yeah, as a matter of fact, my very first Elden Ring playthrough, the one that I didn't record and share, before I did the in-depth playthrough, my first, like, full playthrough of Elden Ring, I played a strength faith build that was, you know, lots of... Die! Lots of healing. Lots of super tanky, holy damage. Heavy armor. I used the golden halberd for that playthrough, you can imagine. It was very durable. That build was super hard for people to kill. Oof. That would just straight cut somebody in half, I feel like. Oh, fuck it. This guy's not a danger to anybody, but... What do I keep saying? We don't leave nobody alive. It's not my style. Alright, let's go up here. I know there's another crystal lizard up here, and this one's difficult to get. He'll just run straight off the edge. It's like the Punta. He's like, fuck that, I'm choosing death. Oh. There's a bonfire up here. Okay. Is that a lizard? No, that's an item. Okay. Easy peasy. I have a lot of drip. You mean like my t-shirt? This one is, I don't know if you can read it. Merciless Wren is attacking us. It's the House of 1,000 Corpses. Oh god, butterfly assist. I think not. I do like the Rob Zombie films. I think they're pretty great. You can't parry a whip. Can you be bled? You... Alright, as soon as we kill Rana, I think I'm going to warp back to Firelink Shrine and we're going to keep using this. Oh, what the... Where did you aggro from? You should just send him a fucking text message like, yo, I'm getting folded by LP up here. Not cool. If you want to heal, then so will I. Dark Souls 2 engine is so unsophisticated compared to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring that you don't have input reads, so I can heal right in your face and be fine. I'll be having that health back that you recovered, by the way. It's... It does so much fucking damage. Oh god, you have poise. I'm just gonna finish you. I'm gonna clean you up. Forlorn style. Give me something. Oh, a human effigy. That'll do. Jack Sparrow, I'm working on a new Dark Souls 3 walkthrough. So, like, the current one that only made it up to, like, the Silver Knight Archers, I think. That's as far as that one is going to go. I was not pleased with that walkthrough. I felt like the build that I was running was garbage, and I just didn't feel like I was doing a good job. So, that's actually the reason... Damn, look at how many souls we have. Double nice. But I feel like that walkthrough was around the time where I actually had to step away from YouTube and take a break because my brain was in the dumpster. And yeah, I think I'm not going to actually complete that one. I'm working on a new one that's going to be 4K, and it's going to be sick.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Have I listened to My Chemical Romance? Yeah, dude. I'm a millennial. Now, I'm not like... I don't listen to them, but what I mean by that is I grew up during a time period where people know who My Chemical Romance is whether they want to or not. Like, you were not allowed to exist without being made aware of that band because of how just crushingly popular they were. It's almost like right now, for example, like if you exist on Earth right now, no matter what part of the Earth you live on, you know who Taylor Swift is for some reason. Same thing with My Chemical Romance. I have never seen the Hatchet movies, no. Hey, what's up, Bryson? Thanks for coming hang out, dude. I'm happy you caught me live as well. We're having a good time. Started your journey watching Dark Souls guides and sparked your love for the game. Yep, that's it, dude. That's the name of the game. You're very welcome, sir. I'm happy I was able to provide entertainment and spark your interest for these wonderful games. We got to tell more people that we love and appreciate about the Souls games. You're welcome, Stacks. I'm telling you, that's like quintessential part of Dark Souls 3 is I don't care what build I'm using, I'm going to get 18 strength at least, and I'm going to use the damn Lothric Knight Shield. It's the best. It is the Banished Knight Shield. I would compare it to the Brass Shield, but that actually got a buff for some reason. So now the Brass Shield is in a class of its own, but it is basically like it is the Baldur Knight Shield / Banished Knight Shield of Dark Souls 3. It's too damn good. Thank you so much, Rars. I appreciate you stopping and hang out, dude. I'm happy to help you through Bloodborne. That's a heck of a first Souls game as well. But yeah, I'm doing great, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I agree, Alex. I'm not a Taylor Swift listener by any means. I don't even listen to My Chemical Romance, but I probably would listen to them before I listen to her. And it's not, and I'm not on like a Taylor Swift hate bandwagon either. Like I am vehemently against that. Like I feel like bandwagon mentality is really dumb, and somebody should put a stop to it. Same with gatekeeping. Gatekeeping is really ignorant and annoying when it comes to just about any kind of fandom. But I don't dislike Taylor Swift because other people dislike her or because she's popular. I've listened to quite a bit of her music, like dating all the way from her old stuff to the current stuff, and I just can't acquire the taste, I guess, is the thing. And that's also how I feel, like, just to, as not to discredit myself, just to be very clear and, like, objective about this, I feel that way about several genres of music and artists. Like, what's the other one everybody likes? Knocked Loose. Like, I like metal and I like heavy music, but for some reason I cannot get into that band. Like, I can't acquire the taste or their sound. But so many people like them and are just like, what do you mean you don't like Knocked Loose? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I hear the guy screaming and it doesn't sound heavy to me. It just sounds like he's whining. I don't know. So yeah, I don't really like Taylor Swift. I've tried listening to her music and I cannot acquire the taste. Oh, here we go. If you could pick one Souls game to have the Fellowship accompany the player character, which would it be? Elden Ring. Elden Ring, because that game just, it takes you through the ringer, like all the biomes. Like, you've got all of your things, your like Middle-earth elements to it. So like when they're going through Caradhras, like the mountain range, that would be the Forbidden Lands. And then the Mines of Moria, right? Like you've got like your Volcano Manor and stuff, like where your underground lava caves and shit, or it could be like the abandoned forges in the DLC. Yeah, there's, and then I don't know what you would call the Rivendell of Elden Ring, like the peaceful elf place. Maybe it would be probably Elfile because of the tree and stuff like that. That would make sense to me. Yeah, Elfile could be like your Rivendell area. Oh, Jack Sparrow's using the, you're using the Vort Mace, are you? That thing is good, dude. Vort's hammer is killer. Like, if you get that weapon in the beginning of the game and just start upgrading it, like pumping your limited boss weapon upgrade materials that you get into that thing, it's good, dude. I haven't seen any of Rings of Power. Like, the more I watch of it, like, I haven't watched any of it, but the more I see of it, the less excited I get. Because it just doesn't seem that great to me. Okay, we need... Ah, shit! We need one more. One more Twinkle Sprinkle and we can upgrade this bad boy again. And then this, we are blowing the souls to upgrade this. Oh, hell yeah. We don't have any chunks, though. That's fine. Holy shit. We are gonna stack the bleed for real. Yep.
I'll be around.
If I make it back. Yeah, okay. Yes, Morgoth, that's what I'm saying, is like, I've read, like, not all, not even close to all, but I've read some pretty big chunks of the Silmarillion that's, like, awesome. I would rather read that than watch Rings of Power. When you read about the lore with, like, Ungoliant and Calagon and some of these other, like, big baddies, it's fascinating. I don't know how somebody hasn't made a... Like, if you had the money to make a TV series out of that stuff, like, I would have rather somebody use that money to make a video game out of it. Yes, that's right, Jack Sparrow. That's the beauty of Vort's hammer, is the sheer amount of frostbite on it is near double what you would get on some of the lighter weapons, like the Irithyll Straight Sword, for example. The frostbite buildup is significantly bigger on the hammer because it's slower, so you're not going to get as many hits. But they never, like, patched it. Like, that weapon, of all the weapons in Dark Souls 3's base game, Vort's hammer was the one that I felt needed a patch the most, and they just ignored it. They were just like, hell no, it's supposed to be this good. And so, yeah, that's why, you know, maximum 3 swings is all it takes. And you can proc frostbite on the enemies with it. It's really good. Killer weapon. I think this is the one, right? I don't know that Tolkien can necessarily take credit for all medieval fantasy tropes, but he's like a huge part of it. Yeah, for sure. Everything starting with good old Bilbo. Oh, dude, this thing is so strong, we're not even gonna need to proc bleed anymore. But if we do, they're screwed. That's amazing. And we have the lacerating knives, too. What? Yeah, that's what you get. Ah, why? Why did these guys have to come back? Ugh. That's a hella good combo. Shit. We're free aiming it. This is good. Lotus, this Seeker of Fire is... It gets rid of... Okay, I still can't find a full answer behind this, but it makes your iframes work when you roll, for one, so adaptability does not hold you back from dodging. It gives you traditional iframes, is what it feels like to me. The movement in general feels much better. It's less, like, floaty than the base game. I don't feel like I'm constantly about to slide off a cliff because I'm moving too quickly towards it. The move sets of the weapons are different. Like, you can see the whip is faster and better in this mod. And changed the item locations. They changed the names of some of the weapons, armors. There's new spells. So like Dark Arrow, for example. This is not in the base game. The bosses are different, and the map is different. Like, you progress through the game the same way. Like, the areas are the same, but not all the bosses are the same. And you don't progress through the areas the exact same. Like, doors and all that stuff are different now. Yes, Mysterious Knight, I'm working on getting a stream scheduled together. These first couple streams are kind of like test streams, just to figure out how to get the best quality. So far, I think it's going well, right? Like, give me some feedback, chat. Let me know if there's, like, lag or buffering or anything like that. I think so far, it's been going okay. And once I get everything figured out to turn it into the best, like, viewing experience for everybody, then I will probably release, like, a dedicated schedule for set days that I stream on. The unstoppable combo. I'm just gonna take this off of your dead companion. Black leather armor. Okay, I'll take it. No lag? Looks good. Okay. Good. Awesome. Because I tried to do it in 4K and it just didn't work, so I ended up, well, I can't change it here in the game. It'll let me only let me do it from the menu, but I had to go down to 1440p, which first world problems, right? Like, big complaint. And then my actual stream resolution, you son of a bitch, I see you. My actual stream resolution is 1080p, 60 frames per second. But the game resolution is 1440p. And I think that was the best I could get it, to where there's no, like, crazy frame drops or anything like that. So it should be running okay. Alright, I need to find my way over there, but I don't remember how to get over there. Wait, how did I get up there? Hold on. I need to get back. Hang on a second. How do I... Is there a hidden wall? No? Lighting from my face. Yeah, so I'm playing, my desk is like against a wall, and all of my soundproofing is against the wall, and it's black soundproofing foam, right? So, like, there's no light in front of me except for the screen, and then you guys can probably see, like, the RGB colors reflecting off of my glossy cheeks. But, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is at some point I'm going to invest in, like a ring light or something that can just mount right next to the camera on top of my monitor. I think that would probably be good. So the thing about streaming in 4K is I think it didn't really want to work for me because I have gig internet. Like, I have the internet for it. But I think, like, my system really didn't like it. Like, as powerful as my computer is, it did not want to do it. Like, I tried doing like a test setup in OBS and playing the game at 4K with a face cam going and having like a transparent background and stuff, because I don't use a green screen, right? Like, there's no green screen behind me. It's just it's a built-in NVIDIA filter that gets rid of the background for me, and for some reason that takes up a ton of CPU usage. So having that, like a transparent background going with the face cam, because my face cam, that thing is in 4K. Like, it's in 4K resolution, so you guys can see how ugly I am in like 4K, but it's taking a lot of CPU usage. So if I try to run the game at 4K at the same time, I started getting stutters. Like, not to the point where the game was like rubber banding or like acting up. It wasn't on the verge of crashing or anything, but it was just the little stutters and the frame drops here and there that were really pissing me off. Like, for some reason when I was playing it back, I was just like, nope, that's bothersome. So I just took it back down to 1440p and it seemed to work great. How do I get up there? I have to explore. Nope. No green screen. None. I don't know if you guys hear that. Somebody's getting it. Someone outside my house. Sounded like an aftermarket exhaust. Oh. That's how. Okay. Alright, you need to be dealt with. Dang, it's got good range. Yes, OBS is... it's a learning curve, man. Like, figuring out... Is it here? There it is. Figuring out the best OBS settings and stuff is super annoying. But as finicky as it is... it's worth it once you do, because then you don't ever have to mess with it again. Alright, how am I going to get over there? Do I have to jump? Please don't make me jump. Thank you, Cat Ring, for not letting the fall damage of Dark Souls 2 nickel and dime my health. Canonically Calamity's favorite band? That's a good question, man. Apparently it's Meshuggah. If you remember that montage. So, okay, I have to share this with you guys. Funny story about that. So when I made that video, like after I finished the Dark Souls expert walkthrough, it's been more than that. It's been 12 years, because I finished that walkthrough in like early 2013, I think. So it's like, that's scary to think about. But when I finished that walkthrough and was working on that PvP montage at the end that had like the Meshuggah, the reason I wanted to use that was because I had just seen that band live like a week prior, and I had never seen them before. I had heard of them, like I knew they existed, but man, I'd never gone to see them. That is hands down the most violent show I've ever been to. I'm going to tell you guys a story of how that show went. So buckle in, grab a snack and a tasty drink. It's story time. When I went and saw that band, I was by myself. I didn't go with anybody because I didn't know anybody that wanted to go to see a band like that at the time. And when I went, there were 4 bands that night. It went Maps and Atlases. They were pretty cool. I liked them, but they were very soft compared to like the main event. And then after them was Intronaut, and Intronaut was very cool. I didn't even know who they were before I saw them, and was like, okay, these dudes rip. Like, Intronaut is good. I recommend listening to them if you've never heard of them. And then after that was Animals as Leaders. I was familiar with them and had never seen them before either, but I'd listened to plenty of their music. Animals as Leaders was great. The thing that these 3 bands had in common was that they were not your, like, involved contact metal band, if you know what I mean. Nobody was pitting, nobody was doing anything. All of those bands are very progressive in the way they sound, and just everybody was grooving. It was more of like an experience to listen to the first three bands instead of people getting rowdy and stuff and doing what you do at a metal show, even though all those bands are very much like metal bands, except for Maps and Atlases. I wouldn't consider them metal. But while all of those three bands were playing, it was mostly just a bunch of people, maybe 50 people, if that, like hardly anybody there, but all 50 people were just sitting there and just doing this. They're just watching them and just grooving and just watching them be good at their instruments. Like it was like I could tell that most of the people there were like, I don't know, musicians, it felt like. Everybody there seemed so invested. Like the small amount of people that were watching these first three bands play were very analytical and were just paying attention to what they were doing and stuff, and were really like in tune with what was going on, and were just grooving and like enjoying it. And so was I, because like I like to play instruments. So I was like watching these guys and grooving, and oh god, I'm telling you, when Meshuggah came on, it was like went from being 50 people just grooving and admiring the instrumental work, and then the whole room turned red. It was like blood red, dark red light. And when I turned around, suddenly the room was just anchovies. I mean, packed with 7-foot tall, Viking looking motherfuckers that just looked like they were ready to turn the room into a blender. Like, I mean, just big dudes, just like heaving and ready to go. Like, just I could sense their power level. That was what made me turn around. Like my spidey senses went off, and it was like my butthole tightened, and I turned around, and suddenly the room was just looked like death. And well, by the second song, they opened up with "In Life Is Death," which is a great song, by the way. By the end of the second song, which was Rational Gaze, that's another good one. Rational Gaze, they were done tearing through that song, and the woman I was like right up in front by the stage. I like to get close, you know. I like to be that dude up front that just like knows all the words and is involved. You know, that's me when I go to a metal show. The woman in front of me, who was directly against the stage, had been pounding beers since the first band. So she was kind of, and I'm telling you, man, something just like happened. It's like, just for a split second, I learned, I was like, I mean, just, I'm talking an eighth of a second. I was like, is this the power of Ultra Instinct? Because for some reason, some force, external force that was not conscious on my end whatsoever, it was very subconscious and omnipotent, I might think, was just warned me and was like, get out of the way. And I just remember turning around at just the right second, and this dude that had to have been every bit of 350 pounds just comes like barreling up from the middle, like he broke free of the pit, and is just, his whole entire fucking weight is coming forward with forearms and elbows out. Like, dude thought he was Rhino from Spider-Man or something, and he just comes flying through. His elbow grazed right past my rib, and he slammed into this woman so hard that her face bounced off of the monitor that she was in front of, and she just hit the ground and didn't wake up. Like, grown-ass woman on the ground, blood coming out of both nostrils, eyes closed. I shit you not. The bouncer, like the dude who was on the other side of the barricade, he had to lean forward with the flashlight and see if she was dead. And then he climbed over and he picked her up, and this woman was like a full-figured woman. So he had to pick her up in like this full Nelson type hold and drag her backwards through a crowd of people to get her out. And the whole time he is dragging her backwards through this crowd, people are just punching them. Like, this dude is taking hits to the face. Like, people are smearing the blood on this woman's face, punching her unconscious mug. Like, oh my God. That was like the most violent pit I've ever seen in my life. I remember one guy went in fine. One song later, that same dude who was unscathed came out with blood just running down his hairline, and his earlobe was just hanging off, like torn open, like one of his gauges got ripped out or something. Now, to put things into perspective, I've been to like Cannibal Corpse, Slayer, Lamb of God. Like, I've been to some seriously fucking heavy bands that are incredibly violent, and nothing compared to Meshuggah. Like, that was the most violent metal show I've ever been to, and I don't know, like, I'm 6'1", 250 pounds. Like, I'm a big dude. I don't go down in the pit. I was weary of that pit. Like, I did not want to get in there and mess with any of that. I was fine hanging out by the stage and just like rocking to the gin. Like, but woo! I will tell you the other thing is that's kind of one of the reasons I don't go to like hardcore shows, because I cannot stand crowd killing. I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. Okay, I don't think the necromancer responds, does he? The pots come back, though. Love that. Okay, no, he's gone. Get out of here. Y'all don't respawn. I'm not scared of you. I have to get rid of this stupid pot, though. Oh, no. Go. Get out of here. I need to find out how to get to the other side. I've never seen Slipknot. I bet that's rowdy. People probably get... Oh yeah, it can, depending on the kind of show you're at, it can get real bad. Like, the thing I really dislike is if you're going to, I don't know, younger kind of music, like core influence stuff, like hardcore, deathcore, anything like that, mostly core influenced music, it can get real bad, like to the point where people are doing the crowd killing and shit, which what I mean by crowd killing is, if you don't know what that is, it's like you could be minding your own business, like sitting there bobbing to music that you really like, and then out of nowhere some 19-year-old shitbird is doing cartwheels and reverse roundhouse kicks to the side of your head. Like, ugh. Like when I see stuff like that, when I see crowd killing and I see people deliberately trying to just ruin a good time, I'm like, bro, there's no difference between this and assault. Like, what are you doing? Let people listen to music and have a good time. But nope, you got these unhinged animals that just buy a ticket to a metal show and are just premeditating the violence that they're going to cause to people. Like, I think I'm going to kick somebody in the temple tonight, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like, I don't know about y'all, but if I was trying to enjoy good music and somebody just decided they were going to kick me in the side of the head, how do I get in there? This is starting to confuse me. But yeah, if I paid money to go see a band I like and somebody kicked me in the side of the head for no reason when I wasn't even in the pit, if I was still awake, it would be bad. I would probably be putting them in a hospital. So there you go. Any crowd killers that are tuning into the stream and listening, that's your only warning. If you see me at a metal show in Cincinnati, you better either kill me or knock me unconscious if you try to pull that shit. I will end you. And I will enjoy it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the way I have to go. I remember now. This is the normal spot that you get invaded by that dude with the scythe. Good, Morgoth. Proud of you, dude. Spread the love. Mosh them back. I've seen Bring Me the Horizon like way back in the day, like before they turned into like the more kind of accessible sound that they are now, where Ollie actually sings, like talking back in like the Pray for Plagues day. Like when I saw them, it was pretty good. It was rowdy. Yes, that's true. That's exactly it, Meters. You get it, dude. We go to metal shows because we like music and we want to have a good time, not because we want to get assaulted. So, for anybody that is joining the stream and wondering about the mod that we're using, it's called Seeker of Fire. You probably know that from the title. That was redundant, but it's basically like a redo of Dark Souls 2. Different item locations, different weapons and abilities, different bosses even. It's really good so far. It is killer. Oh no, I thought I dodged that. Dude, he is right on the edge. That's so dirty. Okay, there's the lizard. No, he saw me! Get back here, you little bastard. No, get him! Why can't I hit him? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I can at least open this. Maybe he'll come back. Where are my frames? Yeah. Run! Oh my god! I thought I opened it. Huh, that was weird. Oh no! With no health. Oh no! Almost ran off the edge. This is bad. Alright, hold on. I need to be able to see while I end you. You are not gonna block me. Alright, where's the necromancer? Are they gonna come over here? Yes. You're donezo. Alright, what is the item on the cliff? Black Hollow. Okay. Do I think that's the one that increases your hex damage, right? No, it's just his. A woman's hood. Okay. Yes, I almost got. I was close. It's like, it's a good thing I invested that extra point into vigor. The joke I keep making on Dad Bod's stream is that, like, you have to have the threshold of vigor to survive bosses in Elden Ring is like 60, right? Like, always keep telling him he needs 61, and then he died again after having the boss down to like -3 health, and he was like, we needed 61.5. So let's analyze the mistakes that we made. I'm pretty sure what happened there was, give me Soul Spear Barrage. I'm pretty sure I rolled before actually pulling it down, I think is what happened. Masked, so that's he was in here earlier hanging out. I don't think he's in here anymore, but that his name, a channel that I also follow who watches me as well, his name is Dadbod Gaming Squad, and he streams late at night. Like, I bet he's probably live right now, I would think. He's kind of a night owl gamer, and he's been around for quite a bit, does walkthroughs and stuff like me. Really good channel, and I recommend watching him stream as well. He's super entertaining. It's fun to watch and cool to hang out with. And he's really good at Souls games, that's for sure. He's like way better than me at these games. Like, I think his current stream schedule is like new game +5 on Elden Ring, and I'm sitting here like, how do you even beat those bosses still? Like, new game +5, the health has to be absurd. Okay, so let's do an experiment. Let's see if we can get the lizard to come back if we quit. I'm pretty sure I have to rest at a bonfire in order to get him to come back, but let's try this anyway. Nope. That lizard is gone. But the good news is we're close to the boss, so we don't have to worry about losing a bunch of progress, right? So we may as well... That's not the right way. We may as well just rest at the bonfire. Run through this cave. Or actually, we did not... Oh, wait, the bonfire is that way. Hold on, I'm just going to use a damn... We're making it easy on ourselves. And then I think what I'll do is... The thing I need to do in order to hit the lizard is because my other attacks go right over him. I'm going to hit him with this attack. We got to get him with the overhead. First build in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. So I can actually remember all the way back to when I was like 15 years old and was playing Demon Souls for the first time. My first build in that game, because it was my very first Souls game, first PlayStation 3 game, as a matter of fact, I didn't really understand... Wait a minute. Something ain't right. It took me back to the bonfire, but it didn't give me all my health back or my spell uses. But it still brought the bad guys back. That's dirty. But because I didn't understand how it worked, like I didn't really understand how stats or scaling or damage types or anything like that worked, I ended up going with an accidental quality build because I kept investing the minimum stats needed for every cool weapon I found. Because that's how you're supposed to do that, right? But in the very first playthrough of Demon Souls, I ended up using the... I think it was the Claymore for the whole game. Didn't infuse it, nothing. And then in my first playthrough of Dark Souls... Dude, this thing is so fucking good. It's the best. In my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I had a better sense of what was going on. I knew how scaling and stuff works. Still had never infused a weapon, or even tried to experiment with damage types. And I ended up going with a Faith Dexterity build on my very first playthrough of that game. And that was a good experience. It went well. Like, it's kind of why Dark Souls is my favorite Souls game, is because I feel like out of all of them, my very first playthrough of that game was far better than all the others. It just felt like it was working, you know? Like, it felt like the experience was just the best it could be. No! Don't do it! Shit, shit, shit! Oh god, these skeletons just want the smoke. Have a whip, even though it's probably not the ideal damage type for you. Or is it? Slash damage, yeah, it's not the damage type for you. Alright. Remember the plan, folks. We gotta use the overhead slam to get this lizard, if it came back at all. Yeah, the what am I doing build. That's a good name for it. Please be here, you little shit. There we go. Yeah! Thought you were gonna get away from me, did you? He gave us our first chunk! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now... Shit, that's the wrong way. Now we're gonna go do... the skellies. Is there anything over here? No, okay. Oh, get out of here. I'm about to go kill your damn uncles. Okay, so for this fight in particular... Here we go. Wearing Skull. That'll help. For like half a second. What else do I have that could help? That. How about that? Try the dried root. Why not? For a long period of time. Okay, I think the plan for these guys is they can't be bled, so we're going to need to put a shield on for them, 100%. We're a little too heavy. Not going to need a bow. There we go. Alright. So the one that summons the bone wheels, I can never remember, like, which one he is. Ooh. You are pissing me off, man. So, I think the scythe one is the bone wheel one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to run around in circles like a madman. Shit, that is the bone wheel one. That sucks. Oh god. We have to get rid of these guys immediately. So this is like... The bone wheels are the true boss fight, and thank god there's only 2 of them. They definitely changed that. That was not the case before. Go. I only need a second. I need just a second to get rid of the bone wheels, and then we're good. And then I'm pretty sure all you have to do is get rid of... Oh god, that's new. My bone root, god, my dried root already wore off. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is get rid of the final skeleton lord in order to actually beat this boss fight. But skeletons universally will make the health bar go down, which is good. Oh, dude, that was... He, like, did you see that? He was booking. That dude put his Nikes on. For real. And they're not coming back. I'm a huge fan of... Oh, god, fuck. No. That's a new attack. Alright, where are you? Come here. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. And then do I have to... I suppose I can use another dried root. I have to keep fighting them, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they're just bigger skeletons. Armored ones. These are like the skeletons that you would see in the Undead Crypt. Come here, Jethro. Did he block me? Jump attack. Alright. Easy. Cadmus, this is, Secret Fire mod is like a redone Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin. It's really good, man. Much better than the vanilla base game. I enjoy it quite a bit. So is this... I can't remember with this boss fight. This is not a dead end, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can... Isn't there supposed to be a door that goes somewhere else? Thought. Guess not. Okay. Moving on. Oh, he waited for me. Like a miniature congratulations. So, I'm missing key. It was me. Brother. I need that key to get Creighton out. And... by God, we're gonna free the man. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just got a vendetta against the Wish version of Patches. I think we may have to progress a little further in the direction of the Chariot in order to get the key to open this door. Yeah, I'm just locked. Okay. So I guess we need to do that. Let's go ahead and run back. I think if we rest at the bonfire that's over here, we should be able to just warp over there. Oh, we have a lot of souls. Let's go level up. Thanks, Sinmore. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. You defeated. God, I remember when Dark Souls first came out, the you defeated thing. It always makes me think of the Rooster Teeth video. You defeated? That's not even English. You defeated? You defeated what? What does that mean? God, that video is so funny. We'll keep passively leveling these. Unless... I feel like I was waiting to get at least 15 of one of these stats to use a pyromancy or something. It's fine. We're actually gonna keep leveling Dex as well, because this is the quality hexer. Did I miss a pursuer? Did I pick up any shards? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. How many souls do I need to level up? Oh, dude, we're just... I ain't walking back into that dump with this many souls. You kidding me? We have enough to level up again.
Bearer of less.
We're gonna get another point of that. Favorite obscure YouTuber? Definitely How To Basic. Hands down. That's not even a competition.
I do.
Alright, oh, we need money. That's right, we need money. A Brave Warrior Soul, sure. Because we know it's going to be expensive. I think we can upgrade the Dark Sword again, can't we? No, we need one more. Okay, but we can definitely upgrade this. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, buddy.
I'll be around.
So here's the thing. Number of subscribers does not take away from obscurity. Like, is he well known? Absolutely. But he is... just watch one of his videos. You'll see what I mean. Like, it's incredibly weird and borderline uncomfortable. The guy is a nut job, and no one knows what his face looks like. 17. Oh my god, I didn't know he had that many. But yeah, the thing about it is he might have a lot of subscribers, but it's because of how hilarious it is. And it's hilarious because of how obscure it is. See how that works? He is, yeah, unbelievably weird. Like, you will never look at eggs the same way again after watching his videos. Just watch his, like, what's it called? How to make a PlayStation 4. I think that's the first video I ever saw by him. Oh my god. It made me laugh so hard I almost cried. So, we are going to ditch the shield. Actually, no. If we're fighting... Well, we can keep this on in the meantime, but... If we are fighting the Chariot, we're probably gonna go to this one. Maybe. That might have been a bad idea. We're gonna have to run through the whole damn level. I don't know how to get to that guy, though. Like, I guess I didn't really understand the objective to get up to the bridge. We're gonna try again. It's all good. Dude, that was a brutal backhand. Holy shit. Alright, how do I... Probably gonna be up here, I would imagine. Made you jump. So that, how do I... Listen, man. I understand where you're coming from. I empathize with your perspective. But could you not? So that, how do I... I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Get back for more. Dude, no way. Did you see that? This pig is coming for me. This is nightmare fuel. Dude, this fucking pig is like SCP-096. Oh, thank you, Bandit, for having my back. Bacon. Indeed. Oh, Lord. I don't have enough firepower to turn that whole room into bacon, unfortunately. So I guess the question is, how do we... If we go up the roof that way, it dead ends, and then we can't, like... Maybe I'm missing something here. I feel like that's kind of the story of my life. It's like, there must be some misunderstanding. The bridge, and then... Surely it would have to lead that way. I mean, the other thing is, where's my bow? Can I hit the ladder and knock it down? No, this is not. This is not Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, we have to go from this direction up here. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do... Please hold that pig at bay. That rogue and his negligence are the only things saving me from a horrible death at the hands of Zombie Pumbaa. So up there, how do I... Yeah? You gonna come down here and fight me, brother? Okay, that's death. We don't want to do that. Get out of here. I love it when adaptability doesn't affect my ability to dodge. Okay, it's up here. Here we go. This is it. Oh shit, forgot about the dog. There's a plethora of bad guys up here. I really should not just be running through here nilly-willy. Come on. Come on, Cujo. Let's go. Oh my god. Upgrading this thing was the move. Oh shit, except for super armor guy. Fine, you know, I have just the thing for you. Oh my god! Okay. His poise works, but mine doesn't. That's fine. No! Alright, I'm had enough. We're backstabbing him. I feel like if that guy interrupted my attack one more time, I was going to have a conniption. You're in the mood for pork chops? What brought that on? These guys? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's good. This keeps healing me, but not enough for it to make a difference. Like, do you see how slowly the health is going up? Alright, it's this way. Here we go. Yeah, I feel it. Love from Bangladesh. That's a long way away, man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Very much appreciated. Glad you could make it to the stream. Oof. Oh boy, that's right. The aggro range for these dudes is just virtually nothing. Alright, two-handed. Well, I'm one-handed, never mind. Two-handed. Never mind, my triangle button just straight up doesn't want to work right now. Oh my god, proc the bleed, for God's sake. I think these guys have, like, high resistance to bleed, though. It's on their weapons. Alright, pull them one at a time. One at a time. Here we go. Let's whittle him down while he's running towards us. Oh, that's doing surprisingly well, considering these guys are not weak to dark. Mine's better than yours. Nice. Next. Hello? Next. Just one of you, please. Just one of you, please. Fine. Get your ass down here. Where did he go? What? What's he doing? Oh no, is he going around? I mean, the pathfinding in this game has been horrific so far. And when I say horrific, I don't mean bad. I mean terrifyingly good. That would be awful if he just came in behind. I didn't get any souls, so he didn't die. Why is it so dark? Well, I guess that's part of the mod. I mean, the problem is I could increase the brightness, but the gamma is not the thing that's made the game dark. Like, the mod itself is straight up dark. Big complaint that people had with Dark Souls 2 is that the areas that don't require a torch are still way too bright. And I think they darken the game to just, like, increase the aesthetic, is what it is. Alright, if you're not gonna come down... Damn. Just that easy. Dude, where the fuck did that guy go? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Alright, let's activate this shortcut before we die. And lose all of our progress. Watch your fingers! Oh, dang it. There we go. Alright, they're still gonna have, like, Black Phantom shield guy up here? No? Okay. Dark Knight Stone, that's gonna be good for our build. Done that a whole bunch in the base game. Not at all notorious. There was not. This is a mod, so I think I'm gonna warp to the other one. I think it's closer. This one is. This is a mod, so totally different. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go this way. I think this is closer. Who just laughed? That was weird. These guys don't have anything to laugh about. Bunch of goobers. Like, what's so funny, dude? You're dead. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's utilize the shortcut. Wow, that was so fast. Love it. I think my souls are still going to be on that other side of that jump, though. Yep. That was your cue, man. Come here. Go. And then I'm going to jump not right into the ledge of death again. Okay. No other items? Alright. We have a bunch of these, so we may as well use one to see if there's a summon. I don't think there is. That would probably make this fight annoying, now that I think about it. A summon would probably make this fight super irritating. Alright, we do not need a bow. We're going to need a shield. You know what would have been super helpful for this is more alluring skulls, but I just don't know where to find those, unfortunately. So let's... This is not worth it, unfortunately. It doesn't heal us fast enough to make a difference. I guess we can keep that on. It's just like a backup healing item. Right, wouldn't it be great if that ladder was here? And like in the base game? That would have been so convenient. The shortcut they give you is ass compared to that. No, Master Gamers. Matter of fact, I am no expert at the Seeker of Fire. Not at all. Oh boy, I remember this. Alright. So the name of the game is get in the corner and block. That's how I used to deal with this anyway. Just let him get hit. Oh no, break lock on, now. Oh my god, I'm in an infinite loop of getting hit. I was gonna say, he's supposed to be hitting them. Go! Yes. Gotta get rid of him. Gotta get rid of him. Alright. They should not come back. I think there's only one necromancer. Except there's two. Crimson Castus. What? We're gonna have to see what that is. Oh god. Wait, what? How the fuck did that hit me? I was in the corner. Oh god. Heal. Whoa! Didn't let me. Oh god. Go! Get him! Oh god. This is rough. Oh, he barely snuck in. Alright, I need to find the other necromancer. If there is one. There you are. Nice. The skeletons are away from me, that's good. So there's no ledge. Like the way you normally would beat him was the ledge. That's interesting. Okay, so he's definitely not gonna bleed. Oh my god, he hits hard. So he's undead. He's not gonna bleed. So we're just gonna have to hit him to death. And I'm pretty sure he's literally like huffing dark damage through his nose, so we know that I'm not doing any additional damage to him. Heal? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Shit, how far does that go? Oh, God! Oh, wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to hide for that. I thought he was going to do the projectile again. Alright, what are we going to do here? How far does that go? Far. Jesus. I need to heal again. Oh, no! Heal! Oh, no. Okay, I want to hit him for like 400 damage again. Oh god. No, don't hit me because I'm trapped against a wall. That would be annoying. So, hold on. Is it just... I blocked. So just a me, he can be bled. That was a 400 damage hit right there. There we go, you do that. So, maybe I'm wrong. I guess he can be bled even though he's a zombie horse? I guess a horse is still a horse, huh? Oh no, not like this. That would have been so embarrassing. So we got Dark Orb again. We get the soul of the Executioner Chariot, so we can get that badass crossbow if we want. And then we got the white Hollow Mage hood. So pretty sure there's just skeletons back here. Did we run past any items? I suppose there's no harm in checking. I did not see any. No? Okay, they didn't hide any items in the little side cages this time. I think in the original boss fight, there's a couple, like, hiding spots that have items in them. Oh, there is the giant thing here again. Okay. Been thinking about it, Master. Been thinking about doing doing some scary games for the season. Right. Where's the actual writer? Is that him? Look at his wicked scythe, dude. Too bad you can't get that. It's like getting scythe from death in Dante's Inferno. Alright, let's see what this is. Stone ring. There we go. It's another useful one. Except it makes us too heavy. Damn it. Guess we're gonna go back to some lighter gloves. So what these weigh? 1.8, 2.9. Current ones weigh 4.7. That is kind of heavy. Oh no, those are ugly. The hard leather ones? Yeah, we can go back to those. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And there should be a bonfire up here where the arena is. Yes, I've played Lies of P. It's been a minute. I played it like right after it came out. Can we still... Can't interact with these. Okay, yeah, because we're not online. Undead lockaway key. There we go. Now we can get Creighton.
What is it?
I really dislike that they changed this guy's voice. He had like a deeper, raspier, sort of devious voice in the demo for this game, like the beta. And then they changed it to whatever
What is it? Oh,
this is.
what is it?
So, he says, trot on home.